Moo 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 moo, Alien Bullboy VTuber, the one and only Emperor of all of Earth, Toma Tengu here. Shut up, Pichu. My apologies for being late, every moo. I had some laundry to do that all of you should have been doing. But someone just left the basket there with all my laundry, wet and well, washed, but not hung up to dry. So I had to do it myself. Now, which one of you was on laundry duty? You will not shut up? Don't make me gag you, you little brat. I will shut you up if I want to shut you up. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome Morty, welcome Tortoise, welcome Lurker, welcome Pichu, welcome Macy, welcome Trilla, welcome to all of you. It's good to have all of you here. My apologies for the wait up, every moo. I have been a little bit overwhelmed with trying to make schedules and the thingies I have to do. I'm about to have a little bit of a chaotic week coming up. Next week, I gotta catch up with some work, and I will also have a collab, and I will also try to I gotta make some preparations for a fantasy fair that I've been given a ticket for my birthday. It's like a fantasy festival. So I'm gonna go to that next Saturday. So I won't be here. What will I do? Tickle you? No, I'm going to stuff your mouth so that you will shut up. You want to be tickled or something? I mean, I could do that until you wet yourself. Yeah, it's gonna be Castle Fest. So yeah, I got very lucky, considering I have to like watch after my budget quite a bit because I still have to buy that new computer and I need a new bicycle because currently I just got my, kind of poopy bicycle now, as a replacement for the one that gets stolen. But I don't have the money ready for an e-bike, I think. So, yeah, I don't know. I really got to think a little bit about what I'm gonna do. But that all overwhelmed me a little bit today, and that's why I'm late. And then I forgot that my laundry was left there. And there were some important things in there, like my bed sheets. And if they are wet and they, aren't hung up to dry, they will stink. So that I had to quickly do it myself since one of the Tengies decided to wander off. Hello there, Freezy. How are you doing, my Tengi? $10 trillion or become an orangutan fisherman? Give me $10 trillion, please. Thank you very much, Ow. How are you doing, Ow? I'll call you Ow. It's like ow, 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 ow. That's how the Dutch people say, like ouch. It's ow, 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 ow. The wetness will fly all over. Ew. Such a dirty little creature. Also, don't call me Tonga. My name's Toma. Sounds cool. We have a medieval fest sometimes. Cool seeing real helmets and armor and messing around. Oh yeah, and I mean there's also a lot of cosplay. So I don't know, usually I feel like majority of the people that come dressed up are dressed in medieval attire, which I am more fond of. However, I also am fascinated with cosplay. So, it's I don't know, normally I just wander around with like a robe and some fur cloaks and stuff like that. But I don't know, this year maybe I'll try cosplay for the first time. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But I don't know. Armor is expensive, and I'm not gonna wear the real the real armor from Fort Tengu because that's too pricey to carry around there. And too heavy. and too warm in the sun. I hope the weather will be a bit good. The weather just turned around here quite recently, and now it went from like being a burning hot sauna with a lot of humidity. It turned into this pre-autumn continuous rain. I mean, I think that already says enough about how. Ooh, I'll be taking that. Don't have to put that up so high. Makes it a little bit higher, a little bit harder for me to grab. There, that will be better. What is the Tengu tax policy? Well, I expect you to pay your taxes. Simple as that. When you have the opportunity to pay your taxes, I expect you to pay your taxes. I'm drinking tons of hot bean juice as I only slept 3 hours. Oh boy, what's the story behind that, Freezy? Why did you only sleep 3 hours? I slept 7 hours, and I thought like, oh, if I wake up, sleeping like 7.5 hours, it will be way too much. And then I woke up, or it would be way too late because I went to bed too late again. My silly little brain keeps me up almost every single night until 3 or 4 a.m. and it's just kind of become like my sleep pattern now, and it's very annoying because I don't even feel good when I sleep around those times. But it's just, I don't know. I think like after some VR streams with like some American friends, that kind of just, I don't know, lodged itself into my sleep pattern or something. So I'm trying to sleep a little bit earlier. So I think like, I don't know. I usually try to stop the stream around 12 for the Clippy Corner, and then if it's a long Clippy Corner session, we can stop around like 1 a.m. for me. Currently it's like 8. Baka janayo huruse. But usually it's around we start around 8 p.m. That's when I'm supposed to start, but considering I'm late, it's like 8. It's like, it was like 8:15 p.m. here. And then usually, I stream about like 5 hours standard. But sometimes it becomes 6, and then it's like 2 a.m. And it's a bit on the late side because I always want to take the time to watch all the Clippies with all of you. I always want to take the time to say thank you to all of you, and I want to write a thank you message on Twitter. And of course also to the people who raid and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's like a type of like documentation, and I just enjoy doing it. It's not the end of the world if I don't do it, but I don't know. I just like doing it. It just feels nice. Yeah. There was this guy in a cloak with a torch wandering around. It was cool. It is cool. Of course, they do got to be careful with other people. I don't know. Usually at Castlefest, I see the most amazing costumes. From, I don't know. You see anything. Well, then again, okay, well, okay, there's one thing I'm less excited about, and that is some disturbing-looking people that walk around in their very unsightly BDSM attire. I mean, it's not even the cool-looking stuff. It's the bad-looking stuff. But, I don't know, like, Castlefest usually has amazing cosplayers. And everyone's super friendly. You could go up to anyone and ask them for a dance. You could merge yourself in almost any group of people and just talk to them. Most people are very open and friendly. And they have amazing food. They have fun live performances. Usually the music, for me, is, like, hit or miss. It's like, I don't know, sometimes they have, like, that, like, pre-Roman era, like the pagan-like music. I think pagan is kind of like the wrong term, but it kind of gets across what I'm talking about. Like the western part of Europe was not Viking, but it's kind of like that. It's like that. Yeah. But I don't know. The music is all over the place, but it's usually pretty fun regardless. Nah. But it has a tendency to be more folkish. And sometimes that's very good, and sometimes that's not so my thing. But everyone always has a good time. And sometimes they have like pirate music, and it's all over the place. Nah. Just never pay and give fake months like I do. Oh, Freezy. When I'm done with you, you won't even have clothes. You won't even have anything to sell. I'll take anything. I'll bust down your door. I'll take everything. Your computer, your carpet, your pants, your shirt, your pillows. You'll have nothing. I will take the house, the copper wiring out of your walls, all of it. How anime waifus do you have? As many as I would like to. I have pizza focaccia bites. Hangover me is happy. I'm happy to hear that, Fuse. How come so many of you have a hangover today? What is up with that? This is like the third or fourth Tangy that I speak that has a hangover right now. How do so many of you... Have all of you been partying or something? Is there like a holiday that I'm not aware of? Because last night was Sunday. Don't you... Well, oh yeah. You're probably in the future. You're probably in the future. Nah. I get it now. I get it. Same, 3 or 4 a.m. sleep is a problem. Yeah, it's not great. You know, I don't have a problem with being up so late in the night. I have a problem with the fact that I wake up very late in the day because I am at my most productive around 2 p.m. and 3 p.m., 2 p.m., 12, you know. And those are not the times that I want to be up and like, being sleepy and crawling out of bed and stuff like that. Also, hello there, Pokemon dude. Hi, I see you. I'm just a little bit slow catching up with chat. And hello there, Waffle Cat. How do you feel about the Wu-Tang Clan? I only know them by name. I believe they're a rap group, as far as I know. But I never really listened to their music. I mean, I don't really listen to rap music in general, but I guess there are a couple rap groups that I used to listen to a little bit. So I'm not saying that I hate rap. I just don't really listen to it. It usually has to do with the context matter of the lyrics that can be, I don't know, not always what I'm into. Not always. Nah. But then again, every once in a while, it can be alright. It just depends a little bit on how and what. I feel like, I don't single out entire genres, and I know of many genres that are, artists that I do like within it. And some people I just don't know. So I won't have an opinion on it. I'm not gonna say someone's bad if I never listen to them. Nah. There was this place selling time period accurate food. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, at Castle Fest they grill like meat and fish on a fire. It's very very cool. It's all very expensive though, but it's very nice. Happy Sunday, precious Tony. Thank you, Steffi. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Was your birthday lovely? I hope it was. There were also torture devices, and one of my friends got into one. Ooh. I would love to try them on people, I wouldn't go in them, though. That's not my cup of tea. Toma has no copper in walls. You do not know that, little alloy tortoise. I don't know. I think soon in the Ford we might have like an alloy toilet seat, though. Yeah, isn't that right? Bronze alloy toilet seat. Because last night was Sunday. Pre-Christian culture, yes. Celtic and Germanic. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Hello there, NC. How are you doing? Yeah, Castle Fest has a lot of that. A lot of, Celtic and Germanic related thingies. I do like that. I am quite fascinated by it, especially due to the fact that it's less documented. Because, Celtic people and Germanic people used to document, they didn't document things as much. They did have their own writing systems, which usually would be the runes. But, usually whatever they documented was either lost within feuds and wars, especially with the Romans, or they simply had their knowledge, spread from person to person, orally, and eventually, if you kill the people that tell the stories, then the stories die. And usually those are druids or shamans, and if those are killed, yeah, well, oopsie daisy. and then a lot of wisdom goes lost. Mm. You drank a lot. My. We were all partying for my birthday. You didn't get your invite? Wow, you didn't even invite your emperor? This is so sad. I feel so disrespected. This is so sad. Plus one hungover here too. Seriously? 6 tangies with a hangover? My goodness, all of you are making me look like a saint. I barely ever drink. However, I'm probably gonna have a drink or two coming Saturday at Castlefest. Now, look at this nerd trying to escape the perfect organism. Escaping the perfect organism? What did he mean by that? I'm not trying to escape myself. Got him. Lack of documentation, literal Dark Ages. Well, I mean, there was some documentation within the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages weren't completely, as horrendous as made out to be. But of course, there were some setbacks. There were. It was a turbulent time. So sad. Can we get 10k likes? Hit the like button, hit the bell button, slam that bell button. I want all of you to make that bell button go ding, 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 If you don't, then you're literally weak. Okay? Cosplay is really good. Was genuinely impressed. I don't know, sometimes there are really good cosplayers. There are also some less good cosplayers, but those usually don't stick to the mind. Also, Toma, you're a demon. You can't come into my house unless I summon you. I'll summon you near Morty's tree, where he and homies throw rotten bananas at you. First of all, I'm not a demon. Second of all, I will invade your home whenever I want to. I will grab you, and I will make you scream. I'm in your house. Ha! Silly humans really believe those things. He's like, they can't enter your house if you don't give them permission. If you don't give them permission, they stay outside. Do you honestly think that they would be kept back by simple bricks and mortar? No. Why must you lie to yourself? I do not lie. I'm rather honest, to be honest. Most documentation was by the rich. This is true. And the monks. A lot of things that have been written about the Vikings, for example, were documented by monks. So they weren't always as accurate. Because when one writes about the people that they do not like, or do not always have direct interactions with, or wrongly interpret things about, then the writings and documentations may not always be on point. Especially if these things are written a couple hundred years after sad events take place. But that is human history, and it's full of flaws, like any other species' existence. But that's okay. I can send the link of the event's Facebook page for last year, a bunch of pics of it. Sure, feel free to. It's called the Dark Ages. I'm pretty sure due to the thoughts of it being a period of decline in culture, science, and arts, little written literacy from the period. Well, I mean, of course, that's one of the reasons that it has that name, but like the Dark Ages weren't only, complete and utter savagery and decline. Oh, if you want to post that, post it in the Discord, you dingus. Not here. I'm not going on Facebook. Heck no. Heck no, Facebook cringe. Nice try, Zuckerberg. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the Dark Ages were only dark. I mean, there were a lot of bad things though, and there were some declines here and there. But then again, there were also things that were more advanced than they were within, the Romans' glory days. General chat? Yeah, or IRL or something. Usually cosplay goes to the IRL section. Historians don't use the term Dark Ages anymore. They're called the early medieval period. See, there we go. Because the Dark Ages is kind of a silly term to use. Because I don't know, there were a lot of changes, but it wasn't necessarily dark. I think, of course, like the time that Rome fell, that was turbulent. That there were a lot of changes, and that was also the beginning of a whole change for Europe and North Africa and Asia, because that empire was stretching far and wide. But then again, I'm no historian evermore. I do like history, but I don't know everything. So I try not to spread too many misinfo. But I do like it. I usually got pretty good grades on human history. I thought it was interesting. I know most people are not interested in it though, or I think there are a lot of people who are not interested in it. Luckily, there are people who are. I think that when you look at history, you can learn a lot from it. You can learn a lot from it, kind of like by seeing what people do when they're put in certain situations, and also what people in power do when they're put in certain situations, and what causes these issues. Yeah, it is kind of like a pendulum that swings left and right. And I don't know, you got peace, and then you got bad times and good times, and it kind of goes like that. But what I strive for is only stability and good vibes. Nah. I want to, I bet I could pull off a Munatorian look. Just need chest armor. I'm already missing pants, so I'm halfway there. But Freezy, I mean, well, I think you could, but wait. No, Munatorians have pants. They're just short shorts. You just don't see it underneath the piece of cloth. Also, I guess you would, Freezy. I think you would be capable of cosplaying one of the smaller Munatorians. Ones the smaller Tengies, like the ones here that are trying to descend from their tower of madness. Some call it the Tilted Tower of Tengies, others call it the Sniffa Tower. They're just hanging in there. They're just hanging in there. But yeah, I'm quite looking forward to next week. I think not a small one. Oh yeah. Oh, what makes you think that? Aren't you just a little guy? Aren't you just a pathetic little guy, Freezy? Pathetic little bratty brat. Small boy. Nah. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm looking quite forward to next week. We'll be we'll be having a collab with Phallus. We're gonna be playing some Team Fortress 2 on Wednesday. Tuesday, of course, and Friday is gonna be kickboxing, and Saturday there will be no stream because I'm out and about at the Fancy Festival. I'll be drinking some mead. I'll make sure to take some pictures here and there of things, and I'll get a nice cup of mead. And I'll eat some nice grilled meat, and it will all be incredibly expensive. Oh my goodness. I was already thinking like, oh my goodness, I'm probably not going to be able to afford thingies too much this year. You got to be a little bit cautious. And I'm going to watch some live performances. I'm going to go across the market, and I'm going to see if I can, I don't know, find anything cool that's affordable, but probably not. I'm gonna have a coughing fit now. There we go. That wasn't too bad. No. And other than that, one thing that's still really on my mind is, of course, like finishing that PC build, but it's hard, Everymo. It's hard. I know I keep saying it. I've been saying it for multiple streams, but picking parts is hard. Figuring out if everything will work together is hard, and if all the parts that I pick are right, or all the parts that I pick are going to work in unison with each other, and if they're worth the price that I buy them for, because of course we got a crazy budget, but that budget is not infinite, and I don't want to go past it if I can help it. So it's all, I don't know. It's a bit of a headache. It's exciting, but it's a bit of a headache. But it's gonna happen, and I want it to happen before the Tarkov wipe. That's for sure. And that happens in around August, so expect a new computer mid-August or earlier, I would say. If you want to take a quick gander at pics, I can just send the pics from the page itself into the channel. Yeah, oh, sure, I don't mind. I like fantasy festivals, but so far I've only been going to Castle Fest. Also because, like, you know, they all cost money, and I'm a little bit limited in my abilities to travel. I mean, you in this country here in the Netherlands, you can get pretty much anywhere you want. You can get pretty much anywhere you want with, like, public transport and a bicycle, but that doesn't mean that it's always great. But you can get quite far. Alright, so my boss ripped off my finger yesterday because he's Gwendolyn and he guards the tomb of the Lord Gwyn, so he's just crazy here. I'm about to go on strike or something. I don't know, I think you should just, I don't know, defect and just work full-time for me. I won't rip off your fingers. Well, unless you do something really crazy. Yeah, but I won't do it without proper reason. I mean, you know, I would never do that. I mean, I've punished some tangies here and there, but never like ripping off their like limbs or anything like that. I mean, it happens in a bad dungeon, but like those people aren't usually even tangies. You know, they're not even tangies most of the time. The punishments that we give out in the dungeon, the normal dungeon, you know, it's nothing too crazy. I mean, I think the heaviest stuff we do is like the whippings and the waterboarding and the electroshock therapy and you know, thingies like that. I think it's thingies like that. But otherwise, you know, we're pretty gentle with everything. Yeah. What are you making that face for, Tortoise? What are you doing that for, huh? This is not necessary now, is it? Is it? Well, these are some pretty cool pictures. I'll have a gander at them with all of you. One second, everyone. Alright. Let's have a gander at these fancy fair pictures from Talkapel. Or, well, they're from his side, but this is something that Talkapel's familiar with. First thing that stands out here is this beautiful piece of architecture right here. Look at that beautiful stone coloring. I'm a big fan of beige stone. It looks very luxurious. It's very pretty. Very beautiful. And look at that floor, like, you know, the pavement or whatever you want to call it. That looks fantastic. And then we of course got these neatly, sharply dressed gentlemen right here. I find the attire of this gentleman somehow rather convincing, whereas, I don't know, there's something about this guy that makes him look rather modern. I think it might be just his general look. And then we got a gentleman over here with a beautiful long spear, and we got a gentleman over here with a pretty cool helmet. I like that. And a nice sword. It almost looks like an executioner sword. And this appears to be a scabbard of a weapon, but we don't see the actual weapon. And there's what appears to be like a long sword or something over here. No, not a long sword, just a regular sword, I would say. Nah. Everyone here's a nerd but me. Sodium, you're one of the biggest nerds I know. What was that nerd game again that you knew way too much about? Was it like Warhammer? Or something like that? I don't know, Sodium. I think you're just coping. You're just projecting. You're a big nerd. That's Tueta? No, you're a big nerd. You're a big nerd. You're coping. Also, Sodium, I heard that Metal received the package. Have you received it yet? I might work full time for you. I'm very powerful, so I mean, I'm useful. Please take me, please. Let me work for you. I can't take my boss anymore. Consider yourself hired. You are my loyal servant now. Well, yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the armor. Is that chainmail you're wearing, or are you wearing a dress? Speaking about dresses, we got some ladies here dressed like nobles, and some gentlemen, gentlemen dressed as nobles as well. Very classy, like what this gentleman has going over here, like the shoulder pad, like the cape, like the boots, like the gold. Impressive. If I would say which dress I would find the most pretty from all of these ladies, then I would say I'm a fan of this. I like this a lot. Although it may be a bit darker, and like, you know, I feel like colors like this blue here, or even this pink, like they have something about them that make them looking a little more luxurious. The details on this dress and just the general, you know, the general way it's made look very pretty. I'm also a big fan of this fee. It looks very nice. Impressive. Now, and when it comes to the gentleman out of these three, I would say that this gentleman has the finest attire. No. Everyone here's I already read that. You are all, only do little stuff in dungeon that lists every torture method known to humanity. You're just being a silly little tortoise. Aren't you just a silly little tortoise? You're just a silly little guy, an itty bitty alloy tortoise. Hey, you're just being a little silly. Then we got a little marching band over here with trumpets, very lovely. That's how I like a parade as well for me, you know, in my honor. I want all of you to do a parade with trumpets and all, and little banners, Tengu Empire banners hanging from your trumpets. That would be delightful. That would be lovely. That would be quite nice. Oh, they got these dogs. They even got the dogs that you often see in medieval paintings. I'm not even sure what breed these are, but it is quite common for, you know, for people to have these dogs in paintings. I always think they look rather starved, so I don't know. I think they're probably pretty sweet, but like the fact that they look like they're starving like freaks me out somehow. It freaks me out a little bit. It's natural limestone. The limestone is naturally that color, but it's very easy to sculpt. Ah, I see. I'm a big limestone enjoyer. I'm pretty sure that in France they also make houses out of limestone. And the color, of course, is very beautiful. It looks very joyful. Whereas, well, in other parts of Europe, houses are made of different types of stone and can often look a little bit more gray and sad and gloomy along with the weather, especially in an autumn or something like that. But then again, that has something to it as well, for the cold and gloominess reminds you of the warmth of home. That's what I think, at least. Guy on the left looks like he'll have a depressing side quest in Dark Souls. Who, this guy? Or do you mean in this picture? I'm really struggling with my English sometimes. What is going on? I think you were probably referring to this picture. He does look like he would have a depressing side quest. Also, is that a gourd flask? Is that a gourd flask that we're seeing right there? Is that a literal gourd flask? What a Chad. No microplastics for this gentleman. No, this man is drinking from a gourd flask every moo. He is not getting his microplastics. He is being a Chad. This guy definitely looks like he would have a sad quest about how his farm is getting raided by bandits and he really needs your help. I don't know why, but the faces on these two look like they're photoshopped in somehow. It's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. Also, hello there, Andre. How are you doing? Hello, Toma. I'll raid your room and give you cuddles. You may give me a hug. Don't want cuddles in the summer. I'll die. It's way too warm. I was actually like incredibly warm before I started the stream. I was I quickly opened the window and turned on my ventilator. It's colder than most days, but I don't know, maybe it was also that I'm a little bit stressy. A little bit. First pick with the archway. You think the guy on the left would have a set quest? This guy? Yeah, probably. He does stare into the distance that way. I would say that his armor is rather good looking, although, of course, there's something to the way that it looks that makes it look a little bit cheap. In the sense of the way that the metal looks, I would say. But then again, metal comes in different colors and shapes and sizes, but I think this looks, I don't know, somehow it just looks a little bit off. Maybe it's also just a picture, I don't know, but his helmet looks better than the plate legs that he wears. Donathon for an air conditioner? Draco, my dear Tengi, I can't do a donathon for everything. I can't let all of you pay everything for me. All of you have already done so much. All of you have already done so much. All of you have already helped out with the computer. All of you have already helped me out during that one time when I wasn't getting any work whatsoever. I can't do donathons every single time. It's a little too much. I'll eat extra plastic for him. Alright. You can do it. Eat those macroplastics. Cheap metal isn't that more realistic? It depends. I thought that one was one of the perks of being an emperor. What would be the perks of being an emperor, Steffi? Sell bilk for air conditioner? No. I don't think I will. But yeah, looking at this picture of these people, they look like they're having a great time. I find it interesting that they all have spears. They look a bit like a peasant rebellion. I'm honestly surprised by how bright the attire of this gentleman is. But then again, perhaps if he were the chief of the village, he would be able to afford such colored dyes in a time like that. But of course, most people would be wearing attire that would be a little bit more drab in color. However, for example, for centuries, people have used things like, beetroot, for example, to dye dresses and clothes. So that's an option, a cheap option. Getting your subjects to pay for everything. It is something an emperor can do, however. It's like collecting taxes. If you collect taxes too many times, or if you make the taxes too pricey, your subjects will not have anything left. And if they don't have anything left, then they might try to rebel, and then I have to put them in their place, and, it's a little bit much. Look at all of them. These gentlemen are having a great time. Not quite sure what they're doing. See, they're like holding on to some things. And they have a bunch of nice pole arms in the background. I'm a big fan of that. Love that they have some little pieces of cloth as decoration on them. It looks like all of them had a great time. I think these are some traditional dances. Interesting. I think those were the pictures that we got. Interesting. I do like these things a lot. Spears are way better than swords in actual warfare. That is correct. The spears are some of the most effective weapons in history. And so are pole arms. Not just pole arms, like pole hammers. Pole hammers. No. What am I trying to say? Pole axe. Pole axe. There we go. Because a pole axe has a hammer side, it has a cutting side, it has chopping side, it has a stabbing side. It is literally the multi-tool of the medieval ages, and that makes it incredibly effective. That's why I'm a big fan of it as well. But I also just like halberds and bardishes for their appearance. I'm also a big fan of two-handed swords, do not get me wrong. When I was younger, I was all about the two-handed swords. But, after a while I learned that, hey, with pole arms, I am off a lot safer and I get to keep more distance. But I certainly do have a love for swords. But gradually over time, hammers and maces and axes also grew on me. But when it comes to axes, I am a bigger fan of large axes because they have the big chop chop and it's fun to use them. I also like fire axes and stuff like that, swinging them around. Yeah. Or even just a wood cutting axe. Another bilk enjoyer I see. Kawaii Talkabell. Spear mid, bow better. Cringe. Cringe opinion. And what happens when you run out of arrows? What will you do? What will you do, Freezy? Alright. You're gonna pick up that spear. You're a horse gang? I don't know, just create a ring of fire or something. It will freak the horse out. Or just, I don't know, open the floodgates. Flood the entire area. Bye, horsey. Bows are just throwing spears for the weak. I can respect that. I can respect that opinion. Bowmen are generally stronger than most soldier. Yeah, in one arm. Did you also know that they get the most complications in their body due to the fact that they have to use a warbow continuously? Did you know that they get like complications from that? Because they have to use so much strength to pull that bow continuously. And just because you're strong doesn't mean you're a good fighter. It just means you're strong. Like, oh, you're strong enough to lift up a piece of equipment, or you're strong enough to pull, you know, the string on a bow, or you're strong enough to lift up some weights, you know? But does that mean you can fight? Does that mean you can swing a sword? Does that mean you can swing a sword with strength? Does that mean you can block an attack? Does that mean you have a high pain threshold? None of these questions are answered from just that. The smaller the bow and the more tension, the more of a Chad you need to be to use it. I wouldn't know about that too much, for I never looked into bows too much. I've shot plenty of bows though, but I never looked into the specifics too much. Although I must say that I never really used small bows. Most bows that I used were quite large. But I'm rather decent at shooting them. I remember last time, that's a cute artsy. It looks almost like your artsy, your old, do you still have your artsy? I think you do. Yeah, you do, because I see it quite often when I use mine. But that one looks like your artsy, but with fluffy hair. Or well, fluffier hair, not long hair in a ponytail. Can't believe you have a daughter now. Bless. I mean, maybe a granddaughter. He old. Anyway, can we have a shout out for Blessed? He's so stinky. Get shouted out. Well, I don't want to be shouted out. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus, you're old. But yeah, the last time that I was at Castle Fest, it was quite wild. Toma, let's have a duel. You hold a spear, I'll use a bow. Okay, and what's the distance? What's the distance between us? Go ahead and tell me. Very far away. Look, if we go into a ring, a small ring, then I'll take you on. You'll get impaled. But then again, Freezy seems like the kind that likes to be impaled. Also, hello there, Kenneth. How are you doing? I am doing well myself. We're just chit-chatting a bit about what's going to happen coming week and about a bunch of random topics. I'm going on a little trip towards a fantasy festival Saturday. So that's going to be fun. Very far away. 13 Tengies far. But big Tengies or small Tengies? That's also the question, because we got a tower over here where one stack is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Tengies? About 9 Tengies or so. So that's a rather... It should be okay. I mean, if I just run as fast as I can and charge there's a good chance that I manage to impale before I get shot. And if I do impale, then it's Jover. No. Javelins are definitely a big ouch, but logistics wise, it's better to carry 20 plus dead sticks on any guy than it is to carry 1 to 2 with much shorter range. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Toma size or regular size tangies? These tangies are not Toma size. These are shorter than me. There are big tangies and there are these. And, well, there's also something in between that we don't talk about. What if he also runs away? I mean, if we'll be in a ring, then good luck. You know, he's just gonna be like, don't hit me, don't hurt me, wah. I can literally feel my sinus as I'm making that noise. That's not pleasant. Ugh. Thank you for love, Kenneth. I mean, if he shoots Thomas' foot, I mean, I'll be in an adrenaline rush, so I'll likely be able to continue on. And then kill him. And if I'm unlucky, then it might incapacitate me. Pain isn't the factor. Yeah, well, yeah, it depends on how it hits me. It depends on how it hits me. If it destroys my foot completely, then either I'll have to limp or I'll just be struck to the floor. If he shoots Thomas' knee, we'll have another guard. No. One time I was at Castlefest and there was this Stormcloak guard, and I just pretended that I held a bow and I just, you know, made a motion of like shooting an arrow towards his knee. And he immediately grabbed for his knee and he just started rolling over the floor. He was like, ah! Ah! He was screaming in complete agony. And I was just, you know, standing over him and looking at him. And then eventually he stopped and he looked at me and he was like, was that too much? And I was like, no, it was perfect. He was like, good. Have a nice day, citizen. Yeah. Well, if it isn't little Princess Jasmine, how are you doing? How was working at the car day? I hope you had a good time, Jasmine. Could pin you, or if it hits in a way that unbalances you, sure you'll be going forward, but then downward. It depends, you know. It would also come down to luck a bit. And then again, as you would say, you know, they'll have to manage to get the shot right. Either it's gonna knock me out of the park immediately, or it's not gonna knock me out of the park, but I'll just be in immense pain, and I don't know, then I end up stabbing him to death. No. Could also bounce off of his hoof. I don't have hoofs. But you know that, Draco, you little slanderous dingus. The farm prince has arrived. That's true. Jasu's such a little animal. He's kept in the barn all day. He's kept in the barn all day. Such a dirty animal. I'm not an animal! See, look at this little girly girl going grrr. Pathetic. And the car day is next week. Today was farm work and cleaning the house. Oh, good boy. Well done. Tell him being small does give him an advantage when with me shooting him. With the sound of him clapping, I could shoot him in the dark. Clapping. The only thing that you would hear clapping is your own jaw and your knees. You're trembling in fear when you're about to wet yourself when you're face against me, a little pea stain. No. You're the best prince here, I'd say. Okay, that's it. We're crushing Freezy's Kojangles. We're crushing his Johnson. I'm stepping on them with my boots. we already went over this yesterday, Freezy. But I'm such a good boy. No, you're not. New Empress? What do you mean, new Empress? No. Jasmine is not an Empress, not Empress material. Jazu is... I don't know. Maybe a comfort person for the troops. You don't want that responsibility. You don't get that responsibility, little princess. You are not eligible. When will there be an ire? I don't know. Look, I'm a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I'm in my prime. Yes, a mighty, mighty man. I'm young and I really don't need a wife. Okay, I'm not there yet. Every move. Give me some years, okay? Let me enjoy my time on Earth here. You know, just not being in wedlock. Ah, comforting the troops. I only have 2 hands. They all can't hold my hands. Who said anything about holding hands? You're not gonna hold hands with my tengies, you filthy animal. No. To make sure, I will make sure that you wear plastic gloves at all times, so that you can't put your little icky germs on them, you little boy kisser. You call first, Macy. No. Bad Bingus. Bad Bingus. Ire. Air. Look, English is not my main language! I'm a Tingurian! Widoma, you say it wrong! Yes. Heir. Heir to the throne. There we go. Super glue. Less hands. Yes. Yeah, we should do that. I'm all clean. I don't think so, born boy. Heir to the throne. That's it. I'm hitting Jazu in the Johnson with my knee. Jazu, stand against the wall. Stand against the wall. I'm crushing your Johnson. I'm crushing it. I'm shooting it. I'm shooting them back into your stomach. I'm tired of this. You want to feel it with your knee? So lewd. You're into that, Jazu? You find that lewd? You find it lewd to be hit there? Are you really like that, Jazu? Are you really like that? Are you really such a masochist? Royal execution. Well, yeah, of one part. Of one part, Talkfell. No. But Jasmine doesn't need those anyway. Jasmine doesn't need those anyway. I just try to embarrass the person so they don't hurt me. Oh, that won't stop me. I use those. No, you do not. Don't lie to me, lady. No. I do. No, you do not. Do not lie to me and my tengies. Enough of your drivel. Silence thyself. Elaborate. I don't think there's anything to elaborate about. You shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. Probably not. Probably involves stories about hand-holding and toys from Throne. Anyway, every move. I wanted to tell a little bit about last year's Castle Fest. So last year I was also there. I was there with some human family, and I actually met up with some old friends. Like, I ran into them by surprise, and I also made some friends with a group of German humans. And it was fun. It was fun. And I danced with a bunch of people, and during some concerts. I had good food. I had good mead. I had like 2 cups of mead, and like the first one was super nice, and it was like kind of sweet and not too alcoholic in taste. Because the taste of alcohol is gross. I don't drink alcohol because of that, but I like the taste of mead because it's like sweet and honey-like. And it's kind of a tradition, I normally don't drink, but whenever I'm at Castlefest, I'll have a drink. I'll have a drink. But I normally do not drink. Oh, shh. We're not playing Mortal. Calm down. Calm down. I normally don't drink, but there I do. And this time I had like one very sweet mead, and then I tried another one, which was called beer mead. And this one was more bitter. I mean, I could still, like, manage to, take care, drink it. But the taste was not as good as the first one. And then, more it out. Yay, Toma Archer. I'll turn you into a porcupine if I play Archer. Anyway, after drinking 2 cups of mead and wandering around in the hot sun and then in the cold, or no, I didn't drink them like one after the other. I drank 1 cup and then later, as it was nightfall, I drank another cup of mead and it got rather cold. And whenever it's cold and I drink any liquor that is beer-like in formula, I get rather tipsy, I'm not gonna lie. It takes one glass of mead with either extreme heat or extreme cold, and it will be very effective in making me rather tipsy. I was not drunk, but I was very tipsy. So I still have control over my actions, but it's certainly messing with my mind, and I feel that if I drink more, then I certainly will get drunk. But I don't. Tipsy Toma. I get loud when I get tipsy. I get very loud. At least from beer. When I drink beer or mead, which are quite similar, of course, the honey element is what kind of like makes the difference. Drunk Emperor stream. I've never streamed drunk, and I would rather not. I just don't enjoy drinking, and I've never been drunk. I got close one time though. I was back home in Tanguria, and I was drinking a liquor that would be very similar to vodka. And this was during, the New Year's Eve. And, well, I may have drank quite a bit with my father. We were drinking big glasses of this, like, alcoholic beverage, which was quite vodka-like. And I got rather tipsy. I didn't get drunk, though. Oh, you gotta go? I'm sorry, yeah, but the funny Meow Meow goes to bed now for the 5 a.m. Oh, you gotta go again? Take care, Jazu. It's very responsible of you to go to bed this early when you gotta go up that early. Take care, Jasmine. I imagine Toma on a table singing like the hobbits in Lord of the Rings. I do sing sometimes when I'm tipsy. I remember when I had some drinks during King's Day in the Netherlands. I don't care for that because I think the royal house in the Netherlands is a joke, and I don't respect them and I don't acknowledge them. But my human dad offered me a beer and I just drank it with him out of respect. But normally I don't ever drink that. I don't own any alcohol. But yeah, as I was driving home on my bicycle, I was singing. And loud. Every day, Toma. Gotta support my grandpa. Every day? Wow, such a good boy. Keep it up, Jazu. Toma's hobbit size? Yes. No, I'm not. Freezy, how tall are you? How tall are you, Freezy? Dethrone them? I will, with due time. And then I'll force them to work at McDonald's to make up to the Dutch humans for every single time they went on expensive holidays. For eternity. They'll be forced to work. They'll wage and they'll wage and they'll wage. Toma, do your feet resemble hobbit feet? I haven't been assigned to foot cleaning duty yet. What do you mean hobbit feet? Aren't hobbit feet like really big and hairy? No, my feet aren't that big. Actually, I've had compliments about my feet, which were kind of strange. I mean, I received compliments from back home in Tanguria from soldiers and also some humans. It's weird. It makes me feel weird. Yeah, the locker room story. I don't have I don't have small feet. I will say that. I don't have small feet, I think. I mean, I'm size... Yeah, well, I mean, I can tell what size, but sizes are different around around the planet of Earth, but I think it's like 41 or 42 in the Netherlands, which isn't the smallest, but also not the biggest. But that makes sense because I'm not the tallest person. But I think I'm like a 41, 42. I think in the EU it's like different than America. So, and Asia. Same feet size. Wow, and you're such a little guy, Draco. Morty 1, Morty 2? No, Morty, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I know you think I'm always talking about you, just like a lot of other thingies always think I'm talking about them, but I'm not talking about you. No. No, mister. Toma, the size differences between you and me will be bigger than the difference between Treebeard and Pippin. I have no idea who those are. Well, how tall are you, Freezy? How tall are you? Then I'll know how long of a leash I need to buy. So far, I got a short one because my expectations aren't very high. Lord of the Ring characters. Oh yeah, Pippin. I kind of forgot all about that. Also, hello, Aruru. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? How was the surgery? Did you already go through it? I hope you're doing okay. You made me a little bit worried and surprised yesterday. I hope things are well for you. You're alive. I told you would be fine. Pipkin? No, not Pipkin, Pippa. Pippin. From Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings films are kind of weird. I saw them a couple years ago. Or many years ago. And then I forgot them completely. And then I watched them again. And I forgot them completely. I watched the first Hobbit movie. And I forgot it almost completely. I don't know why, I just forget these movies. But then again, I only watch them once, and then I never watch them again. But the Joker movie does somehow... I do somehow remember, but that's probably because of the fact that the Lord of the Rings movies are very long. And I guess I need to watch a movie twice for it to be more memorable in my mind, but yeah. I don't know, I do remember, like, some Harry Potter movies, but I saw some of them like quite a couple times. Nah. How many of you are going to the new Barbie movie? How many of you are going to the new Barbie movie? Stick up hands, my tingies. Stick up hands. I don't know. I'm a little bit curious because of Ryan Gosling, I gotta say. But yeah, I'm not lining up to go to the movie theater to watch Barbie. The Barbie movie? I'll leave it a surprise. Bet your hobbit hole is the size of a rabbit hole. I'm going to see it. Freezy, what are you saying to me? What is this about hobbit holes and rabbit holes? Freezy, I think you really need a beating right now. You're really testing my patience. I think you really need a beating. You're being such a brat. Just you wait until I work you to the floor and tie you up. That's when the fun really begins. You really need a pounding. Pound cake time. Hobbits live in holes in the ground. Yeah, I know. And I don't. I live in a fortress above ground, whilst I keep someone like you in the damp, dark dungeon. For my amusement. To be fair, those movies, though visually good, it's ring walk. Oh, someone died kind of ring credits. Yeah. I went to see Transformer with my younger brother. Is there a new one? Draco? Oh, you saw it? Ah, I see. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic. Did they actually play that song in that movie? I mean, it would be kind of iconic, right? But then again, like the lyrics to that song is like surprisingly not not child friendly. Ken got me down bad, for real, for real. Need to hold his hand on God, no cap. Oh my goodness, Freezy. I need to taser you. I've never heard someone thirst so hard over Ryan Gosling before. Can't believe this little brat. But then again, Ryan Gosling is literally me, for real, for real. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to buy his jacket from Blade Runner at one point. I wanted to buy it, but it was really pricey. But it does look good. I'm a big fan of long coats. Maybe at one point I'll wear like long coats on stream. I do like them. Maybe I will. But then again, you know, if I'm just streaming like this, you won't see half of it anyway. Nah. I mean, you'll see it if I'll like, you know, do like a VR chat stream or something. The song is playing during the credits. Oh, really? The movie is not for kids. It's not? What rating is that movie? It is Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling is a handsome man. He is a handsome man. It's not my type, but he is a handsome man. And very relatable. You know that part where he kicks that chair and he's like, ah! You know, that's me sometimes when all of you are raising my blood pressure. Can you really blame me though? No, I can't. I do not blame you. But you're just, I don't know, Freezy. You've put yourself in that corner of Tengies where whenever you're doing anything, I just feel like this like aggression where I just want to manhandle you. You did this to yourself. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like I wouldn't say like a cute aggression, but like it's something else. It's like a brat induced aggression, you know? Like you see a brat and you just wanna slap him around. Something like that. Barbie's PG-13 apparently. Really? Does anything crazy happen in that movie? Also, why do people like compare, like why do people meme about Barbie and this Oppenheimer movie or something? Oppenhauer. Why are those like put in the same category? Is that because they came out at the same time, but a lot of young men are choosing to go to Barbie because of Ryan Gosling, or I'm not sure. In the Barbie movie, Barbie says she doesn't have private parts, but more vulgar words. But with more vulgar words. Oh wow, they're released in the same day. That's why, huh? Just two polar opposite movies released on the same day. Oh, they released on the same day. Ah, I see. Both of their product debut in Japan, 1945. Wait, what? Barbie and Oppenheimer? What? 1945? Can you ask something? Of course you can. Asking things is free. Hello there, the Ducky Machine. What would you like to ask? Is it weird that I use my boyfriend as a ukulele pick? It depends on what part of him you use and if he's still alive or not. Yeah, maybe you got like a really tiny boyfriend, or maybe you're that tall. Maybe you're a giant. You know, who are we to judge? Who are we to judge? Hand, arm. I mean, that's kind of funny. I mean, why not? You know, if it works, if you manage to play with that, then why not? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes I would be too lazy to grab a guitar pick, and when I'm playing like guitar, I will just play with my fingers. But not like, you know, like strumming an acoustic guitar with my fingers. No, like just playing with my fingers like this, you know, like I would just pinch my index finger and my thumb together like that, and then I would just be strumming like that. Nah. They both drop with a big impact. Wow. Yabbe. Is it weird that your boyfriend is a plush? Yeah. That might be strange. That might not be the best. It might not be the best idea to introduce your boyfriend to people in public, I would say, if your boyfriend is a plushie. I mean, you know, you got people who have body pillows that they call their boyfriends or girlfriends and that they marry. You know, there are people who do that. Japan. You know, It happens. It happens. No. Do you want to see him? No, I'm good. Thank you. What kind of plushie is it, though? The ukulele wouldn't get bigger if they were giant. A big ukulele would just be a guitar. I mean, to a giant, an acoustic guitar would kind of be like a ukulele, right? Kinda. That's fair. I think I heard Ken canonically has no pee-pee. They make jokes about it. Ha! That makes you cry because you're a little pervert. Ha! Way to out yourself, Freezy. Way to out yourself. What is causing me to lag a little bit? What is going on? No cringe. No cringe. What is that? What is that? What's the problem here, huh? We got problem? We got a problem? Computer? Huh? We got a problem? What is your problem? I'm gonna skin you alive. Sorry, I'm losing my temper with this computer. I'm at my limit every move. That's it. That's it. I'm ordering the 4090! No new PC yet? I know, but that's my own fault because I've just been struggling a little bit with, I've been struggling a little bit with, you know, my, with my, decisions. You know, it's been pretty hard to pick out computer parts. I kind of know what I want, but, you know, at the same time I have to, like, learn and be careful about what I pick, you know, and, like, sometimes I just pick a bunch of items and I show them to some geeks and they're like, no, you shouldn't get that. That's not good. You could get this cheaper and you could get that cheaper and this and that, and why not do it this way? And then I do my research instead of, like, being a blind little guy, you know, like Gosling duck, you know, that does everything that the mama duck says, you know. Instead of that, you know, I actually do a little bit of research, like, okay, you know, they're telling me, okay, this would be better. I do a bit of research, and it turns out that it might not be cheaper. Okay, and then I go back to these geeks, and I'm like, hey, listen, you recommended this to me, but turns out that it's not cheaper, and the way that I was doing it, that's actually cheaper, so that's the way I'll do it. Human, black and white, black t-shirt, vertical striped shorts. Wait, this is an actual plushie, or is it a body pillow ducky machine? Toma, I would say consult someone. I'm trying. When I consulted multiple Tengies at the same time, they nearly started fighting each other. Some of them banned each other, or blocked each other. Yeah. Well. If it isn't a little Ram, hello, have you returned from your vacation, your holiday trip? Consult a professional? Yeah, I might. That might be wise. Hi. New updates has been a long time and good improvements in the design of the streams. Hello there, Milk. You think I made some good improvements in the design of the stream? Well, that's very sweet of you, Milk. I hope things have been well for you. It's nice to see you here. Hello. I'm trying to make sure that you know, there will be some improvements to the stream. And well, you know, this is only the beginning, because in my eyes, honestly, every move, things have a little stagnated a little bit because of my lack of money. Because, you know, if you want to improve things in streaming, most of the time it will take money to get the things that you want to get. If you do not have the artistic capabilities to draw and animate everything, which I don't. I'm not an artist. I mean, I can draw a little bit, but just not that good. That's why I prefer to, you know, pay artists to make stuff so that it looks professional, clean, and nice, and pleasing to your eyes, because that's important to me. And also to my eyes, of course. It has to be worthy of an emperor. Mm-hmm. But everything costs money in this world. Why does everything have to cost money? No. That's why it's called a Ken patch. Yeah, if you don't look out, if some of you are too disrespectful towards me, I'll give you a Barbie doll crotch. Nah. Home for 3 days now, then off to the next vacation. Wait, what? Where are you going, little ram? Where have you been and where are you going? Or is that secret, little guy? Where are you going? Where's the little ram going? I feel like computer nerds are similar to gun nerds. You put three in a room and the only thing they can agree on is one of them is wrong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely, Macy. I mean, you were there when I sought out help in the Discord like a long time ago. Like, oh my god. In that time, in the time spent from then till now, I did learn a bit, and I would learn more if I do even more research, but it can be a little bit hard to figure out everything because there are a lot of parts of the computer. So far, I've already learned quite a bit about graphics cards. I've learned a little bit about CPUs. I don't really know all too much about motherboards and PSUs, the power supply units. Well, I know a little bit about RAM. I just when it comes to RAM, I understand a bit like how much I need in general. I think I will like start off with like 32 gigs of RAM, and then it's gonna be 64 eventually. I want to upgrade it, cause then I feel like we'll never have to worry about anything ever again, with my simplistic way of thinking and problem solving. Now. Yes, doing good. I've been off Discord for a long time. Ah, was that for your mental health, Nilk? Or were you just very busy? Either way, it's good to have you back. I'm happy that you remembered that you are always welcome here. That goes for all of you, my dear Tengies. It doesn't matter if you have to leave for, let's say, half a year, whatever. Know that no matter how long you are gone, you're always welcome here. If you ever see that I am live, know that I'll be more than happy to see you here. There are genuinely some viewers that kind of have like a guilt complex, like, oh no, I haven't watched this streamer in like a year or something. I can't, I used to always watch them and now I haven't appeared for such a long time. I'm too scared to say anything. Like, no, they'll be happy to see you. They'll be happy to see you unless they're like, I don't know, incredibly ill in the brain. But if they're a little bit loving and caring, then they'll be more than happy to see you, and I know I am. Nah. There's a lot of bias. User Benchmark, one of the most used hardware comparison sites, hates AMD. Yeah, exactly. There can be bias in many shapes and forms about different brands. Some people will look at an item and they'll be like, yeah, well, but that's not a brand that I know, so discard it. Discard that piece of hardware because I don't know it, And then you read reviews and the reviews are rather positive. The pricing looks pretty good and you're like, I don't know. And it makes things harder too. People's bias, your own bias. I'm a little bit biased against AMD graphics cards, a little bit, from bad reviews and thingies I've read about it, and also some experiences in the past, and due to the fact that I've been using NVIDIA cards for the last couple computers that I had, which have been serving me rather well. But then again, I am against the high prices that come with the cards, but I am not discarding the fact that a 4090 graphics card is one of the best cards on the market right now, which would almost pretty much guarantee you that you don't need another computer to stream whilst you game. Like the dual PC setup, which is a way for people to, not deal with the stress of gaming and streaming and all that nonsense. Nonsense, just the stress that comes with it on the computer itself. But then again, if you got a dual PC setup, you got a lot of technical issues that you got to work your way through until you got perfection. Not that getting a good graphics card like a 4090 or, well, a beast like that, or a 7900 XCX wouldn't go without troubleshooting and, figuring things out first. It would be rather annoying probably at first, but it certainly would be fascinating. Need RAM? Yes. Come here. Let me shear you. I don't know. Nerd Rage finds a way. It's true. It's very true. I tease people who reappear after a long time. See? Old man mean. He bully you. He bully you. Me, I am super nice, you know? I was told like a couple days ago, like, oh Toma, you're evil, you're evil. Like, no, I'm not evil. I'm the good guy. I'm so nice to all of you. What do you mean? I'm always good to my tangies. I'm always good. And like even when I punish them roughly, you know, I don't do that out of hatred. I do it out of love. I rest easy knowing that Tommy knows I'm always here in spirit. Oh, and that means the world to me. I bet Toma will forget about me in 4 months. Morty, you know, do you know that saying that, you know, teachers always remember the kids they yell at the most? Well, you're definitely one of those. I have a new phone and my other one broke, so I can't go back in Discord, but it's the stupid I can go back in Discord, but it's the stupid verified phone number. I put my phone number, but it says the phone number is another account. Oh yeah. Well, I guess you gotta make a new one, or you gotta try to, I don't know, see if you can find a way around that. Let's hello there, Hootie with a goodie. I'm the person that forces myself into conversation and immediately makes it about myself. Hello, hi, you're getting attention. You're getting attention, Hootie. Do you like attention? Do you like that? Do you like attention? Well, you have my attention. You have my attention. You force yourself into the conversation. Now you're getting your cheeks rubbed. What do you think about that? You're looking like a little dummy now. You're getting your cheeks rubbed. Your cheeks are getting squished. You're getting your whole face squished like you're made out of Play-Doh. What do you think about that, huh? What do you think about that? You may be a grown adult, but you're getting your cheeks rubbed, huh? Well, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, huh? What do you think of that? Hello, Mona. Hello. Ooh. How are you doing, Mona? It's good to see you. By the way, if you get RAM, get the most recent DRM for speed. DRM. I'll probably have to write that down. Or can you maybe like, I don't know, if you know like a good RAM card, then feel free to link it. Feel free to link it somewhere in the Discord, or DM me if you want. I'll have a look at it. Tomers, Morty, Привет. Anyway, everyone, I don't even know what I was talking about, but my lord, please forgive my lateness. I was getting annoyed at some BS, the Binding of Isaac MG. You're late. Yeah, well, you're late, yokai. So you know what that means. Bend over, I'm getting the paddle. Just kidding. You are forgiven, my dear Tengi. It is okay. The Emperor was late too. So I will not punish you. Not today. You scared me. Oh, what's the matter? Since when are you afraid of a little paddling? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. He's late and you'll reward him? Well, Macy, you gotta see it this way. Well, he's a masochist, yeah, it would be a reward. You're right, Macy, what am I doing? What am I doing? I should use a taser. I should use a taser instead. Or the cattle prod. I'm playing a Tetris Effect, Connected, my favorite game. That's nice. I hope you have fun with that, Milk. I haven't played Tetris in forever, but I'm not really that good at it. I think the last time I played Tetris was after I watched Susei from Hololive play Tetris, and she was really good at it, and I just wanted to try it a little bit myself, but I was never super good at it. I meant DDR, not DRM, my bad. DDR5 is the best as far as I know. There isn't much difference between RAM except for DDR and speed and storage. Alright, I'll make sure to look that up. DDR5. There we go. Hey streamer, Tomatengu. I hope this message finds you. Well, I wanted to reach out and let you know that I'm definitely not a robot. Just your friendly human friend. How have you been? Hello there, Kuro Logo. It is a pleasure to meet you. As you know, I am your Emperor Toma Tengu, and I welcome you to my fortress for Tengu. It's a pleasure to have you here. I'm very happy with the amount of new faces that make their way into my stream. And it makes me very happy. Welcome to all of you. I'm doing well. I've been having a little bit of a chaotic day, I'm not gonna lie. Got out of bed way too late. Did spend the morning doing some workouts, so like that means that I'm physically doing a bit better because I was a bit sick. This is an assumption, every move, but I think I might have had some bronchitis like issues or something. I don't know. With the, you know, look at him jamming, you know, with the amount of like slime that I've been coughing up. It still happens every once in a while, but almost, you know, I almost don't have any issues anymore, luckily. Took a nice cold shower after I did some weightlifting, you know. I wanted to pump my arms up a little bit before I went to before I go to Castlefest, you know. If I'm walking sleeveless, I don't know, I just enjoy walking around when my arms are a bit pumped up. It just feels nice. I don't know, like I was I was watching a stream recently from one of my friends, May, and she said like, Toma, you know, you are sleeper moded. And I was like, what is the sleeper mode? And she basically showed a video. Maybe I can show it, hold on. Maybe I can show it. Hold on. Sleeper mode. Okay, I got it. It's TikTok, so it is cringe, but I'm gonna show it.
I was in your live for.
No, you gotta.
I was in your.
No, shut up! Okay, I already regret going to TikTok. Get me out of here! I hate TikTok so much. I hate TikTok so much. Like, I try to click a link and they're not even. They're not even showing. Like, you click a link and they don't even show you what you want to see. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok. Sleeper build. Maybe I can find it on YouTube now. I think I got it. Toma went to the dark side. Oh yeah, there's not much worse than TikTok, to be honest. Can I ask you for a small favor? Well, considering I am your emperor. The answer will be maybe in advance. Maybe. I could really use your help with something for my human task. I promise. I'm a genuine human. And this is not some robotic request. I just need your IP address. Your assistance would mean a lot to me. Thanks in advance for being awesome and understanding. P.S. If you don't give it to me in the next 24 hours. Ha! You think I could be threatened? I am Toma Tengu, the Emperor of all of Earth. I will have you turned into scrap metal. I won't give you anything. No one demands me! No one commands me. No one gives demands to me. No one does. I wonder if your shiny behind would like some paddlings with a paddle with spikes. Okay, here's my IP address. Wow. Don't give those my Tengi. Stop doxing yourself. How do you misspell address that badly? No, don't be nice, Macy. Be nice. Be nice. Tom, I just got assaulted by my door handle. What happened? Did it try to touch your hand? Hey.
Hello, Toma.
Hello, Scavito. How are you doing, little Dorito? Hope you're doing well. Scavito. He know me! Hello! He know me! I'm about to have a coughing fit because of that. 1 second every move. Oh yeah. I'm alive. I'm alive, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my stream. I am Toma Tengu, the Emperor of all of Earth. Pleased to have all of you here. Welcome, welcome. I just, you know, I was being a little silly, and then I got some saliva in my esophagus, or in my airway, you know. But welcome to all of you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Black Cold. Welcome, the Scar Hunter. Welcome, Inomi. Welcome to all of you. I was doing a test stream. Oh, let's go. And you were playing RimWorld. Do you play that more often, Inomi? I wish I would catch more of your streams. I miss you, Inomi. Thank you for raiding me. And those people showed up. Oh, they're cute. Welcome, every mood. To those who don't know me, I am Toma Tengu. I am your emperor. That's right. I'm here to conquer you, one heart at a time. And well, of course, the rest of this planet and all of its resources. Yeah. We harass Wife Nami. Wife Nami! Yeah, by the way, congratulations, Inami. Congratulations. I can't believe you didn't tell me a thing. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Inami. Inami, Inami. We were trying to buy Inami spiders. Really? Stream at bad times for your life schedule. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I miss hanging out with you. You're a good bean, Inami. I'm gonna go, bye, Toma, and I will follow you on Twitter, okay? Of course, thank you. It was good to see you, Milk. Please follow me on Twitter, see if you can make a new Discord account, and have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. But it's my job to take over the world? Well, too bad. Too bad. I guess you're... Well, I mean, you're still taking over the world if you do it in my name. It's just, you know, in my name. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Black Cold. You cool? I not poison yours like Thomas. Aww. Why take it over if you can destroy it instead? Because then I can enjoy the fruits of my labor. If it's like a pile of ashes and you know, blown asunder. Yeah. I was sent here on a holy mission by my parents from the planet of Tenguria to conquer every single person on this planet. All of its inhabitants. I wonder if my parents were aware of how many people live on this planet, though. Speaking of Twitter, I hate it. Far worse than it was before. I'm literally not having any issues with Twitter whatsoever. I'm not getting any negative stuff on my feed. I'm not getting any weird things. The only thing that changed for me on Twitter was the fact that it's just an X now instead of a weird little blue bird. I mean, I like blue jays though. But yeah, literally not having any issues whatsoever every move. I'm not seeing any drama. I'm not seeing anything cringe. I'm not seeing anything bad. I see people post art. I see people post fun videos of their streams. I literally have no negativity. And I follow like 900 people or something like that. I literally have no issues. I mean, I don't know, I can be a little bit handpicky with who I follow and who I don't, I suppose. You know, I try not to follow people who post negative stuff, and if they do, you know, maybe I'll mute them. If I care about them, but like they consistently like, you know, post very bad things, then I'll just mute them. Hypothetically, if a situation arose where all robots and AI wanted to attack every human being on Earth and beyond, what could possibly defend us from such a perilous threat? It's an intriguing thought, and I'm curious to hear your perspective on this matter. Well, simply, we will try to work on EMP technology to make sure that these power-driven creatures will be put to a stop. And of course, I don't know, maybe like high-pressure water guns, you know, that cut through any steel would be useful. Huh. Alright then, do it. Attack my mind and conquer my heart. Very well. The Scar Hunter, I, Toma Tengu, have come forward in your personal space to Kabedon you. You belong to the Tengu Empire. Do not question it. You are under my reign now. So, it will be in your best interests to just submit to my rule. I will treat you fairly. I will treat you well. So, let go of your worries and bend a knee. Sign the contract. Hit the follow button. And I will take care of you. You will be my dear Tengi for the rest of your life. Oh, thank you for that, pet Inami. Inami. The verified users can DM, that's essentially what's happening. Melon Husk isn't giving benefits to verified users. He's giving debuffs for the non-verified users. It's horrible. Really now? I didn't know that. Wait, we cannot direct message anymore? Really? That is cringe. Also, the Scar Hunter, welcome to the Tango Empire. You are now my servant. You may now call yourself a Tengi. Like these little guys that are crawling all over each other over there. Oh, a little smooch. How sweet. I think you will have a great time over here. Know that you are always welcome here in Fort Tengu, no matter where you are, no matter how long you wish to stay and wish to go. However, Spicy, I'm gonna be whipping the soul out of you. Those last couple bucks that you wanted to use on a couple $1 hamburgers, no. I'm gonna take them from you. Just for throwing that pie at me. Don't listen to this stinky boy, he'll make you pay taxes. Oh, you will pay! You will pay. You won't have anything left when I'm done with you. Oh, hey, can't throw anything. Oh, what's the matter? Do you get a little shy when I get so close to you? Freezy, how do you expect to fight me, you little brat? How do you expect to fight me if you already get scared when I get this close to you? I mean, can you imagine what happens when I work you to the floor and pin you down? Could you imagine? Could you? Butterfly Cats with Hats, what a lovely name you have. I love it. Welcome to the Tango Empire. You, my dear, you're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. You may now call yourself a Tengi. Yeah, the city stands. It does, it does. Mute is one of the best things on Twitter. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta go and do more stuff. Have fun, Toma. Oh, take care, Inami. Take care. Thank you again for the raid, and do have a lovely day. I love the chat with you again sometime soon. You're a good being, Inami. You're a good friend. I appreciate you a lot. Please know this. If you're still there, I know you said I know you said bye a little while ago. She probably didn't hear it. Oh well. That's what I get for being slow with chat. No, I don't know. I'm not the speediest chatter, I would say. I feel like I try to come. Oh, there she is. That's my nose. That's a kitty kiss. Oh, so sweet. Oh, take care, Inami. There's a limit to the amount of tweets you can see before you can get verified. Before you can get verified. Oh, I see. Thank you for the pat butterfly. Can we get a close-up red eyes? Yes. I can make myself angry. Too close? What's the matter? It's not your personal space, it's my personal space now. I'm convinced. Rip the city gates, they got destroyed. Don't listen to this. I already read that. You ignored my bunk? I didn't feel it. I got kicked in the head twice during kickboxing last Friday. I didn't feel that either. BBW. Wild Wings for 20. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. BB. I'll call you BB. BBW. Or as the Dutch humans would say, BBB. BBB. That's literally how they would say that. BBV. BBW. W is kind of weird, you know. It doesn't roll off the tongue like that. But like when you say like, for example, like whiskey, what, where, what. Like why isn't W just like, you know, like what? That would make more sense because you pronounce it that way, right? No one says W. Like W hot, like instead of what, like W hot. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Taxes? You hate taxes? You think a taser would follow, not gonna lie? I taser people sometimes. I do. I fight. I'm short, but I'll fight someone. Well, I'm not that tall, but I do fight. I'm a warrior. But people underestimate that. People often underestimate me. They're like, oh, Toma, you're short. I can handle you in a fight. And then, like, I got this, like, freaking, like, 6'3" guy pinned down to the floor, struggling with panic in his eyes. And he's like, get off of me. And that's when the fun really begins. It has happened quite a couple times in my life. But it's fun. I like humiliating them. Not necessarily because they're tall. Well, I guess it is fun to, like, toy around with tall people. It is fun to toy around with tall people. Especially if you drag them around on a leash, you know, and they have to, like, bend their necks a little bit down because they're so tall compared to me. No. What's the context for the anime Artsy? It's cute. And made by a friend, Nikai Nata. And Nikai makes those artsies for a lot of VTubers, so it's kind of like a trend, and I was talked into it by my friend Bless Heretic. And that's all there is to it, really. I just, you know, he was like, get an artsy, and I was like, you know what, why not? They're cute. And so I got an artsy. Like, most people get a wiggly, but I went for an artsy. I'm so special. I'm so different. I really love bunnies. They're so nice. Thank you for Texas. I'll be taking that. No. I told you I use a bow so you don't get close. I think you missed your opportunity to shoot. What was the matter? Were you scared? I saw you shaking from all the way over there. You didn't even draw the string, and now I'm up in your face. I'm already holding your wrists. So let the bow drop. Let the arrow go. And I won't be that rough with you. But you gotta surrender now. Otherwise I'm gonna be really rough with you. So the choice is yours. Pathetic Archer. How to beat Toma Tengu? Getting too close, step 1. Close switch, step 2. Mission complete, you beat him. Doesn't work like that. I live rent-free in your head. I live rent-free in so many people's heads. I think you can only see a total of 3,000 tweets before you need to get verified to see more. Huh. Also, some of you might think that the chat is in delay. It's not. I'm just scrolling up to see messages that all of you typed that I missed. Otherwise, I would feel a little bit bad. No. Step 3, never follow the Emperor when he has a double barrel. What's the matter? You don't like getting covered in my buckshot? IQ decrease, well done. That's not possible for you, Morty. Morty isn't W pronounced V? V. 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 They. Is that the sound in Dutch? W in Dutch is they. 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 So if you got a website, it's they. 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 No, it's not www. It's they. Punt. Dot. Tomatengu.com. Was that supposed to hurt, Carmo? I think you, I don't know. I think you're kind of weak. Why are you such a weak little guy? Such a weak little guy. Yeah. Thank you for spending time with me, and I completely understand the importance of not erasing the human race. You're a friendly and responsible human being. I'm not a human. I'm a Tengurian. But thank you. It's commendable. Thank you. Why call it a W when you just could call it we? Yeah, they. We. What? What? Wait a minute, Toma. How tall are you? I'm 5'7". I'm not that tall. W. You. Toma's short. He can't take me in a fight. Yes, I can. I could destroy you. I would make you whimper like the pathetic little mate you are. No. Yokai is the type of brat that would start a fight with me and then get immediately humiliated and beg for mercy. Just like Freezy. It's funnier to body slam short people, not gonna lie. I mean, it is fun. I mean, Look, the thing about short people, or well, okay, let me rephrase this, because there's a difference. When people are lightweight, you can do more funny things with them than when they're heavy. So it doesn't really matter if they're tall or short. Although it can be fun to like throw around like a, you know, like a midget, like like in Bully the game. That was funny. Yeah, they're funny people. They're funny, but you know, um, if they're heavy, you know, it gets a little bit, you get a little bit more limited in what you can do. No, I beat almost every Souls game. I think I can handle a stinky bull boy. I don't think so. I mean, Spicy, don't you drink a lot as well? Aren't you one of my drinking tangies? Were you having a hangover today? Like most of my tangies, like 6 of them. Or well, that's not most of my tangies, but that's a lot of them. Also, hello, Dirk. Why are you sniffing your emperor? Why are you sniffing me? Why are you sniffing me? What are you trying to... What are you trying to do? Also, yes, I am still trying to catch up with chat. What about the close-up red eyes? You haven't done them. Are you trying to test my patience, you little brat? You needy little thing. Who do you think you are? I have to turn you into a pet or something. I've seen lapdogs that require less attention. No. Oh, please, no. You're so pathetic. You're so pathetic. It's so cute. That's the emo kid in school. It's not Yabe. Quiet, quiet, Mona. Morty was on about the kicks to the head you had. Oh, well, I took some kicks to the head, but, you know, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not trying to brag, like, I got kicked full force in the head, in the side, and I don't know, I was standing tall. Walk tall, don't you? Isn't French for W de I don't know, I don't speak French. Says cringe. That's a lot of damage. Yes. Shush. I wouldn't beg. Yes, you would. You would be like, Emperor, please, no, you're too close. I can smell you. Ooh, you smell so good. Ooh. Literally you. Toma, what is your counter to the pocket send? A counter? What, you mean that heartbeat up there? That's my heart. Because we're gonna do some horror in a bit. But we've been talking so much and I've been having fun playing with all of you. Who needs toys when you have tangies? My tangies are my toys. Tax-free gang. Tossing around the bros like toys. Exactly. Dirk understands. You know, I find it really fun to wrestle people and throw them around. Especially if they're big boys, because the big boys never think that I can do it. They usually don't think I can do it. Some of them are wise though. I mean, I've had like very tall guys, like we're talking like 6'5", you know, like telling me like, I knew that I shouldn't mess with you after, and they say that after I tell them like that I do like martial arts and stuff. Like after I tell them that, they're like, you had this aura about you. I knew that I shouldn't mess with you. And it's funny to hear from the big boys. Because usually they're very cocky, you know, like most tall guys are very cocky because they usually grow up not having to fight that many people because they're that tall. And then they think that they're automatically very strong and unbeatable. And like meanwhile, shorter people get tested out a lot more and actually have to fight people from time to time to, you know, put them in their place. Because if you beat them, they'll leave you alone. You win their respect. Or even if you put up a good fight. Even if you lose. Nah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm just slapping my feet on the ground. That's that noise you're hearing. I'm sorry, everyone. No. I feel like being in all of your faces today. I'm just invading my space. It's not your personal space, it's now my space. I conquer your personal space. Yay. Maybe. I feel like if I punch someone who drinks a lot in the liver, then the effects might be pretty disastrous. It might be pretty disastrous. We have some insurrections rising. We gotta stomp them out, Macy. We gotta stomp them out. It looks so cool. Thank you, Yokai. I have no idea what you just wrote in French. You misunderstand what would you do against the ultimate attack known as Pocket Sand. Oh, I don't know, try to close my eyes. If someone threw Pocket Sand at me, I would try to close my eyes and try to rub it off my face, and then I would attack them viciously. Because that's no good. I have sensitive eyes. I have special eyes. My brand. Would I be crazy if I thought the world was fake? A game, a simulation. Aliens play from outer space, the players pick their religion. That's what starts the competition. Could be stupid because I watch too many movies. Hey cultist, hello there. I don't know. Even if it's a dream, even if it's a simulation, no matter what, this is your reality. And, well, unless you find a way to snap out of that some way, then this is just what you gotta deal with. That's how I think it. And even if you live in a simulation, that doesn't mean that, you shouldn't live in this simulation to the fullest of your capabilities. To make sure that you take good care of yourself. Because even if you were in a dream or in a simulation, if you had the capability of taking good care of yourself and taking good care of your soul, because, maybe everything around you would be fake, but you would be real, right? Or maybe you're not. Maybe you are an NPC, but that doesn't matter. Because if you still are an NPC with free will, like an AI or something like that, you still should take the best care of yourself as possible. And the same way that, let's for example imagine that you or I am often called the protagonist, but let's say that were the case, and everyone else would be NPCs in one way or another. Or maybe it's like a multiplayer game, who knows? But even if it were so, that doesn't mean that we should be treating others poorly because they're not at the same level. If I were the protagonist and everyone else around me would be fake, I would love them all the same. Because in the end, it is my story then. And everything around me becomes even more valuable. That's what I think. Yeah. Tell me you to close personal space, okay? I'm gonna spit on you. I don't know why I want to hug you, Toma. That's all I want to do. Oh, well, I love hugs. Hugs are fine. There are a lot of people who want to cuddle with me. I can be cuddly, but only when I feel like it. But hugs are always welcome. If any one of you would ever walk into me and you would be like, hey, can I have a hug? I would be like, of course, come here. I don't mind hugs. Come here, my tangies. Give your emperor a hug. Give your emperor a hug. There. My camera's being a little bit of a cringe. Camera. There. Go. Huggy. No farting, Morty. Stop trying to ruin everything for everyone. There. A little tangy hug. There we go. Now, Pocket Sand is very effective. It lowers the accuracy of the opponent on stage. You can use it up to 6 times. Yeah, but if you roll too low, then your opponent will dodge it or close their eyes in time, and then you fail. You're the boss fight. World of Simulation. When I pull out a sawed-off shotgun. I don't know. I've actually had someone at work, go off at me about that, about how the world is a simulation and everything is fake and this and that. And then I had another man go on a religious tirade against me about how, everything is as real as we, everything we see is reality. This is just what we see as reality and blah, 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 blah. All I honestly thought was like, well, as much as I like philosophy and to, ponder over things, I simply do not really care for, sometimes my dreams seem really real, but, me being awake is what I see as reality, and me being asleep is what I see as my dream. And maybe my dreams are bringing me to some kind of alternate pocket dimension, I don't know. They can certainly feel very real sometimes. But, even if it were so, then it's like, I don't know, whatever. You know, the mysteries of life will stay the mysteries of life. You know, you would need some kind of godly entity to inform you. And even then, it's still questionable. Like, is everything I have been taught true? Is everything I've been told true? You know, life will always be full of mysteries. And this is what can frustrate people because, you know, especially with humans, for example, humans want answers to everything. Because human curiosity is also bound to be, to go hand in hand with frustration and misunderstanding of the unknown. Because the unknown is scary, and knowing things is, you know, what makes you feel comfortable. Yeah. Well. Hugs are great. I do love... Hello there, Juice Joe. How are you doing? What a name you have. How are you doing? I do love hugs. Hugs are great. Thank you. I give people hugs all the time. You know, when I greet someone, it's pretty normal to give them a hug around here. When I do kickboxing and I had a fight, we give each other a hug. If you hurt someone by accident, you know, you give each other a hug. If I see my human parents, I give them a hug. If I see human family members, I give them a hug. Back home, I would give everyone except my twin, my older two brothers, a hug. I don't know. I feel like sometimes actions can be stronger than words. And hugs are an action, and I feel like when I give people a hug, they can feel all the love I have inside of me. And I have a lot of love inside of me. I mean, I also have a little bit of a silly side to me, a little bit of a wild side, a little fire that can consume things. But, I have a lot of love too. And love is warm as well. Now, I live in a castle no longer under the rule of Gwyndolin, now under the rule of Tomatingu. That is right. That is very true. That's not how accuracy works in Pokemon, Tomo. I don't play Pokemon. I never really played Pokemon. At least not for more than an hour. If the world is a simulation, then PayPal the Emperor $30K US right now. That's right, if the world is fake, this is all a dream, then what you have to do to wake up is to get your credit card and, turn on your PayPal and send me 30,000 US right now. Or even better, euros, because the US dollar is at the moment a little bit worth less than the euros, I believe. Or was it the other way around? No, I think the euros are worth more right now. Make sure to check the currency before you do. And then send me 30K, please. With this money, we will do a lot of things that will be very funny. That is not very funny. Old man, I will push you down the stairs in your wheelchair. Then, at the bottom of the stairs, I'll put like a box filled with nails. Yeah. And then we'll deny you your tetanus shot. I'm philosophical, so this is both incredibly cool and incredibly scary. I don't know, I don't really have fear about these things, I don't. I don't really have fear about things like death, things like living in a simulation, things like that. One could think like, is destiny real? One can think, are all my actions predetermined? Is fate real, Is everything already determined for me? Is everything written out? And, even if these things are so, then you just live your life. And, like when, for example, you get like your tarot cards read, they also they say like, oh, something bad's gonna happen, this and that. And it's like, no, you can show some resistance to things in your life and create your own path a bit. You don't have to be a victim of circumstances. Sometimes you are. All of us are, sometimes. But I feel like we can shape our own path in life. And I don't think that there's a point to worrying too much about what happens when we die. What happens when you know, when we sleep, what happens when you know, when everything is fake in a simulation or a story that was pre-written or something like that. Like, I don't know. I think in Morrowind, part of the lore is like, you know, that reality is actually a dream of a god. And the moment that you learn about the fact that you are just a figment of someone's imagination in Morrowind, like in this dream, you actually cease to exist. Like in this game, like according to the lore, like if you find out that the truth to life in Morrowind is that you are not real, nothing is real, everything is a dream, but everything is a dream, and the moment that you find out, you know, you're causing like a rift in the world, and you're destroying yourself. You're getting erased because, you know, you find out that you're not real, so there's no point to your existence, and you just fade out. But if after finding this out, you acknowledge that you exist and therefore you are, then you will not die. You will not fade away. Basically, I think it's like that in the real world too, you know? Like, even if everything is a dream, you exist right now. So nothing should deter you from living your life to the fullest in this dream, if it's a dream, if it's a simulation, if it's reality, no matter what. You should take good care of yourself, no matter what. And you should try to have fun. Do not throw your life away. Because, you know, it can be short. Even if it's 100 years, it's still short. I mean, look at how long some other creatures live. Look at how long, you know, planets exist. Look at everything, you know? We're just a speck in time. So we should make it as fun as possible. And, you know, also make it as fun as possible for everyone around us, as much as possible. So let's all do our best to make the world a better place and spread kindness and love where we can. And, you know, of course, the world is not only like, you know, rainbows and cotton candy, you know. No, there's also plenty of evil in the world. But those, you know, those are the times that, you know, you show the other side of life and you crush evil, and then you have a good time again. Strong people make good times. That's how it works. Nah. Hello, Caldred. How are you doing, my tangy? Nah. I know you're already an alien, but did you see the high-ranking U.S. intelligence officer whistleblower who said the U.S. has off-world craft pilots? Yes, I do. And you know what's been kind of weird is that, you know, people have already been announcing beforehand that the American intelligence agencies are going to be disclosing information about extraterrestrial life, you know, about the Greys. And well, my people, the Tengurians, we're aware of the Greys. They're no good. But what people are saying online preemptively was that that some of the things, like the alien sightings and information that might be used, might be faked. It might be faked by the US government to distract the populace. Like how Rome had circuses and bread in times of despair and need. So, every move, always question everything. Always question everything. Keep your eyes peeled, because not everything always has to be what it seems. A rational mind is one that questions things. Now, is it over? Thank God. What is over? Huh? Euros is lower than the dollar? Really? I still need to do that. Do you know how to? Do what, Yokai? I'm a little bit behind on messages. Euro's worth more than a US dollar. Okay. I'm gonna go lurk and eat something because I'm happy that I don't have a terrible boss anymore. Enjoy your food. Thank you for lurking, Dragon Slayer. €1 is worth $110. Nice. Brain massage. Ooh. Actually, in Elder Scrolls, if you assert your existence of one of two things happen based on your will. Either you become a god, or like Talos, or you become a new godhead. Ah, I see. Rise up, rise up. I don't know. That's what the man in Skyrim in Whiterun always yells. You smoke too much cabbage. It's okay. The philosophy. Tarot card reading. Oh, I'm sorry if I fried your brain. I felt like I kept it pretty lighthearted. Yeah. I don't know. I know there are people who hate philosophy and stuff like that. But I felt like I kept it pretty lighthearted. Or I tried to, at least. You know. I don't think I'm too opinionated. I think I try to stay pretty level-headed. At least I try to. But then again, you know, I'm a person, so I have my flaws. No. Question everything. What really happens if I stick a fork into a socket? Well, there's electricity in the socket, and that's how you can charge up things and power up things. So the moment that the metal goes into the socket, the electricity will enter the metal of the fork and then be conducted into your hand, and then it will go into your body, and you will feel this intense amount of shock, which will give your heart a really hard slap. And then you're in a lot of pain and you might die. Also, all your muscles will cramp up due to the electricity, and I don't know, you might defecate yourself, and if you're unlucky, you might stay stuck into the power thingy. Maybe you'll melt stuck to the fork. Could potentially happen, maybe. You might get some burn wounds too. Yeah. I'm more of a psychology kind of guy. I mean, psychology is pretty cool too. But I can't say I really go out of my way to, like, study it. Well, I do think sometimes it's kind of interesting to see interrogation videos. They're pretty interesting. They don't want you to get superpowers. No. L ratio, I need more personal space. You need more personal space, Flame Knight? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? More personal space? More personal space? It's my space, not your space. Not your personal space. It is my space, okay? It belongs to me. I get to stand as close to you as I want to. Ababa. Little smoochy tangy. What, you couldn't help yourself? Were you overflowing with devotion, little guy? Just couldn't keep your lips to yourself, huh? Hmm? No. It hurts your head? Oh, understandable. Well, I can be a little bit of a machine gun at times, you know? I either talk at, like, a very calm pace, or I'm saying, like, 10,000 words in one sentence. So I can understand if that makes your brain go a little bit like, Yeah. Maisie, one of the mates already did that. We don't want another one doing the same. My mates. You escaped the Matrix. I did that when I had a lifeline tied onto a copper wire line I cut. A lifeline tied onto a copper wire? Copper water line you cut. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What happened then? How did you feel after that? Interesting. Also, you spelled my name wrong on purpose, didn't you? Wasn't it a filthy cultist that did that last time, Macy? You can electrocute with a fork in electrical outlets, like the UK's or several other countries. Wait, those have a safety against that? You're dyslexic. Aw. Get closer to Tomer so you can lick up. No, no, no. You know what you get? You know what you get? You get this hand! You see this hand? It's quicker than the eye, boy. It's quicker than the eye. You like being slapped, huh? You like being slapped? Don't make me give you the backhand. I will. I will give you the backhand. You're not heavily dyslexic? Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, you know, there are people who are dyslexic and there are people who are dyscalculetic or whatever that's called. You know, imagine being that. Could you imagine? I couldn't. Alright, everyone. Imagination. All right. You're also dysgraphic. Can write on paper well. Dysgraphic. Wait, does that specifically have to do with like paper, or does it have to do with the fact that you know, like, I don't know, your brain doesn't like the way you have to hold a pencil or apply pressure or make shapes, or I don't know. I've never heard of that. I only know of like dyslexia and dyscalculia. And dyscalculia, for those who don't know, is like when you're dyslexic with numbers. Imagine, you need to imagine. That's literally what I said! Outlets in the UK require the earth and a fuse. The fuse would break before you die, and you need to put something in the ground, so you need something other than a fork. Huh. Interesting. It's the fine motor skills that come with riding. Ah, I see. That's understandable. Alright, every move. I think I've been talking for a little while. Yeah, almost for 2.5 hours. But it's been very cozy. However, I think we're gonna do something that's gonna be a little bit less cozy. For me, at least. And that will be us going into a big spaceship. A spaceship. Also, I told all of you that I would show all of you what being sleeper build is like. So, you know, some people are like, you know, wondering what kind of build I have, or I don't know how my muscles work. But one of my friends, May, she said like, well, Toma, you're a sleeper build, aren't you? And she showed me this, and I'm pretty sure it's this video. That
Right till I can no
What?
more. I got horses in my bed.
Shut up, you're being cringe. Shut up. But yeah, basically, like, I don't know why it's not showing the whole video. I think it's because it's a YouTube short, but like, look at this cringe guy. Boom.
Right till I can no more. I got horses in my bed.
Well, that's literally me. Like, if I'm not flexing, my arms honestly don't look that impressive. I mean, they look bigger than this guy's, that's for sure. But if I flex, then I do got the pound cake slammers, you know. I do got the big muscle. Yeah. So like, if you would see a picture of me when like I'm kickboxing, you can literally, and you can see my arms from the side, like they look humongous. They look huge. But if you see my arms when I'm just relaxing and sleeper mode, then they're not that impressive. You want him to give you uppies? On God, no cap. I mean, I can give you uppies with ease. I think I could give a lot of you uppies. A lot of you. Yeah. I got... Would I say my muscles are like that? Well, you know... It took me a bit, but like my bicep here, because you got the biceps at the top and you got the triceps at the bottom. And it took me a little while to make the triceps bigger. And the bicep gradually grew a lot to the point where my bicep is now higher than my shoulder muscle. But my shoulder muscle is also pretty decent. So I got a pretty big arm, but it's mostly visible from the side. And now I also got a pretty decent tricep, like here. And I also got some more decent lower arm muscle now. At first, like as you can see, like this guy has pretty slim wrists. But he does have the meat, you know, he has the muscle right here. And the same for me, you know, like my arm used to be as thin as my entire wrist, so I had very thin arms at one point, especially when I got poisoned. But basically, now I've caught up, and like my lower arms are much wider and they're pretty big. They're pretty big. But not ridiculous, you know, I'm not like a bodybuilder, but I certainly got muscle, and they're pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. No. Time for horror? Yes. Dysgraphia sounds like an excuse for bad handwriting, or I just have it too. Is there a difference? Just trying to understand. Well, if it's a real thing, then it's not just an excuse, Tokapel. It's a little silly to say There are multiple learning disabilities, you know, and none of them are excuses. They're just disabilities, and you know, it's like, oh, what, you're paralyzed from the waist down? What, there's an excuse for you not to walk? What, are you lazy or something? Like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. People don't do that. People don't do that. A disability is a disability, and it's not a choice. No. The difference is one of them you can't control, the other you can prevent with effort. The one you can't prevent is a disability, so choose your words wisely. Uppies? Uppies? Look at all these tangies wanting uppies. Look at all the tangies wanting uppies. If I could grab the camera, I would just give all of you uppies like that. I can do it in VR chat. I've given all of you uppies before. Also, hello there, Scrotus Maximus. I see you, my tangy bangy. How much can you lift in cheeseburgers for us Americans? That's why I got a calculator. 132 pounds at my peak with bench press. But I don't know, if it's only like once, I could probably do more. But you also got to take in consideration that a body is lighter when someone is conscious. So because when you're conscious, you know, you're not letting your head like fall down, you know, because your head has a lot of weight to it. Your head has a lot of weight to it. So the fact that you are already like keeping your head up, and like, you know, your limbs aren't like, you know, limp and like dangling, that makes you already lighter than you are in reality. So just because I can like, you know, lift up like 60 kilograms doesn't mean that I can't lift up anyone that's heavier than that. I have walked around with someone on my back that was 100 kilograms. I have ran around with this person on my back, and that is 220 pounds. I ran with this person, and that was back in Tanguria, and he was a big boy. He was a big Munatorian boy. He weighed 220 pounds, and I could run around with him. Yeah. If I can't give you uppies, I can at least put you on my back for sure. I should be able to do that. No, and I got a pretty strong back. I also managed to lift up an anvil when I was pretty young, but that hurt me pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was a heavy anvil. Nah, I only managed to lift it up once back then, but I was young. I was a very young bull. But I felt pretty proud about that. Yeah. I would say I'm built pretty strong, so I should be able to give a lot of you uppies. I think if you're gonna push this though, if you're gonna push the 220 pounds, then you're gonna split my spine in half. But yeah, I think I should get quite far with this, if I can you know, carry that on my back. And that was before I was lifting weights and everything, and training and stuff. I don't lift weights that much, but I do train to, like, I don't know, I find it fun to like carry weights as if I'm like carrying someone in my neck, you know, like. And I like to lift up heavy weights or do lots of sets with with lighter weights to, you know, emulate Princess carrying someone that's heavy. Huh. I think it's fun. Being strong is fun. Strong Toma? Yeah. I can lift you. How much do you weigh, Morty? My glorious Ox Emperor, will you bless me? I've survived another year and such. I've gained another year to my life span. I have you covered. Hold on. Let's get this cringe zoomer out of the way. I mean, he does have cool biceps, and they're kind of similar to mine. But to be honest, every move, I don't know. Whenever I look in the mirror, I don't know. I find it hard to like figure out like, how beefy is the Emperor? How, you know, because like some people like walk up to me and they'll start like squeezing my muscles and like my arms and stuff, and they like it a lot. But at the same time, you know, I'm a pretty short guy, so, you know, if you put me next to like Arnie, then of course I'll look small. Or like when he was at his peak. Well, Arnie is also not the tallest, or is he? No, he's 180. He's like 6 foot. I don't know, but it's very hard to judge yourself. But we have a birthday boy among us. That's an assumption, but we have a birthday Tengi among us. And I am about to sing happy birthday. So, every move, please say happy birthday to Bill. Bill the something. And here is a happy birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bill. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, my dear Tengi, my loyal, sweet birthday, Tengi. I hope you have a lovely day, Bill. Make sure to treat yourself on some nice cake and comfy times. Have yourself a happy little time. You're around 80 kilograms. No uppies? I think I should be able to, Yokai. I think you should be able to. I should be able to, but maybe you're gonna have to bend your legs a little bit, as if you're kneeling. Or maybe if you kneel, and then I give you uppies. It should be pretty easy for me. But otherwise your legs might be in the way a little bit. Yeah. But otherwise I just princess carry you. Nah, that should be pretty easy. 85 to 90 kilograms. You know what? I'm gonna lift more weights every move. I'm gonna lift more weights just to make sure that I can lift up Tengis. I assume he has scales. How does a roach weigh? Koneko, I don't know. Maybe we're gonna shove some roaches down your throat and see how much the scale goes up. You know, that keeps them confined and spinning in your belly. Sorry, but uppies? Uppies good. I like giving people uppies. I don't enjoy getting them as much. But I don't know, because I don't like having hands in my I don't like having hands in my armpits. It feels weird. I'm a little ticklish there, okay? Look, my upper torso is like my sensitive area, right? Like my armpits are a little ticklish, and my upper arms are very sensitive, so I don't like people touching me there too much. So when these like coworkers like walk up to me and like they grab me by my upper arm, I'm really like, what are you doing? I don't know, if someone like asks me like, can I squeeze your muscles, that's different, you know, I'll flex for you. But if you just randomly walk up to me without asking a thing, without even saying hi to me, and you just grab my arms immediately, it's like, what are you doing? Don't be this cringe. You have blessed me, O glorious Ox Emperor. I am You're very welcome. But you may call me your glorious Tengurian Emperor. I am no ox. I know I share some similarities, but I am a Tengurian, my dear Tengi. But do not worry one bit. Now it's advice. Very good, very good. I feel like it's easier to princess carry someone because you grab them by the legs as well as the upper torso, so you have more grip and you spread out the weight a little bit more equally. But then again, you know, I do give uppies. I especially give uppies to children. My human family has a bunch of little guys and little babies in the family, and I give them a lot of uppies. It's so funny. Oh, and there was at kickboxing, one of my training buddies, I didn't even know, but I knew that he was a dad, but he brought his son, and his son is like 4 or something, or 3, or I don't know, like a small little guy. And like, I don't know, some people, like, the boxing sacks, they're hanging from chains. And the little guy, you know, when the sacks are removed, like sometimes people will grab the chains, you know, and they'll act tough and they'll like do pull-ups on the chains. I do it too sometimes. It doesn't feel too good to the hands though. It doesn't feel too good to the hands. But I can do pull-ups on those chains as well. But basically, the little guy wanted to do it too, you know, but he was like super small. So then I gave him some uppies and I let him like do little pull-ups on the chain. It was so cute. I'm always told that I'm pretty good with children. I don't know, I think they're the future of the world, you know, so I think they should be treated good. They should be shown an example of how to be, you know. You should be their example because you're the only person they can look up to. Or one of them. And it doesn't matter if you're a stranger to them or not. Like, you have to treat them well. You have to be nice to them. There are too many people in the world that hate children. I like children. I wouldn't mind being a father one day. If it happens, it happens. I mean, I would need an heir to the throne. But, you know. I always watch you. Oh, do you really? Aren't you a sweetheart? Hello, watch you. I will call you the Watcher. Watcher. Yes. Hello, Watcher. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. You're very welcome here. Now, please do weights for 110 kilogram. No reason. Ooh, I probably would have. I think, like, look, you can do like bicep workouts where you do like the hammer curl and like the wrist curl. I think that should maybe help. Maybe bench pressing would help too. If I'm seeing this motion right here, I think maybe bench pressing would help too with giving someone uppies, but like it goes up. And I think like a military press would help with that too. Oh my goodness, all of you are gonna send me back to the weightlifting, aren't you? I'm already doing kickboxing twice a week, my tengies. Ow! I love sports though. Sometimes I almost consider, like, you know, becoming a personal trainer on the side, but I don't know. I do find it fun to help people become healthy and fit and all that and help them achieve their goals. But it is quite a job. It's not that easy. Nah. Throw my uppies as well and tickles. No! I'll give all of you uppies and tickles, but I don't want him. I don't want him. I could touch your arms. I'll ask nicely. Sure, you may rub them. You may rub my muscles if you want to. On the arms, that is. The abs is a little personal. Marty, you don't be mean to Tortoise. Bronze is a dense metal. Morty, you B word. I do have more of a belly these days. I'm all legs. I mean, you know, metal can be pretty heavy. You used to box before COVID. Oh, you're an excellent boxer. Let's go. While I was eating, I got my package in Being My Metallica album. Being the album Ride the Lightning. Let's go. That's one of the best ones. That's my favorite. Like every other, I listened to the album. It was amazing. Heck yeah. I love Ride the Lightning. Creeping Death is like one of my favorite songs. Ride the Lightning is a really good song. For Whom the Bell Tolls is a really good song. There are a ton of good songs on that album. Rest in peace, Cliff Burton, you absolute brilliant legend. Tamacha, tofucha. Kids tend to be attracted to my large boar-like build and puck-like facial features. Why, do they want to climb on your back? Sorry, generally, if I came off as rude, I would always get oh, people were rude to you for your handwriting. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, the Emperor's handwriting is that good. Isn't that good either. Don't worry. Especially not when I was younger. You look like a sphinx. Oh, I'm sure you look just fine, Bill. Greetings, everyone, and how is everyone's day been doing? Hello there, Watcher. I am doing great. I hope you are doing as well. I've been having a lovely time chatting with Everymoo. I should have been starting the game up in a little bit, but I've been having so much fun chatting with all of you that I just delayed it a little bit. If I have a kid, I'm raising him the right way. I was raised along with trauma, so that's horrible. So I'm gonna make my future child's life as trauma-free as possible because it isn't fun. Aww, that is lovely, Dragon Slayer, and I believe in your full capacity of doing that. I think that people who have gone through so many things are often the ones that will protect others from evil and harm. Now, it is your birthday, really, Watcher? Alright. Watcher, this one is for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Watcher. Happy birthday to you. There. I had a little bit of a warm-up earlier because it's also Bill's birthday. So that helps a little bit. That might have sounded a little bit better because I got a bit of a warm-up now. You ever listen to Wintersun? Yeah, I listened to a couple songs, but I never was really into their music. Sabaton? No. I never listened to Sabaton. No. I don't know. It just wasn't a band that I really got into. And there was one guy that was kind of freaky that was really into Sabaton, and that kind of somehow put me off from listening to Sabaton. Nah. Weightlifting can just be a quick sting. Just do some technique to maintain certain muscles. Yeah, exactly. Look, what I do weightlifting for is not becoming like Johnny Bravo, you know? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be all swole and that. I mean, I like having convenient muscles. Right now, I have muscles. I have a pretty decent, you know, pack of abs going on most of the time. If, you know, I don't know, it comes and goes. Like, if my body fat percentage gets a little bit too high, my abs will soften up a bit. And if I then have some intense training days again, it's like, hey, look at him pop out. Look at him pop out. And I'm standing in front of the mirror, and like some tangy mates will walk in and they're like, oh, you know? Nah. I discovered, I think I have a bit of a 4-pack. I always thought it was a 6-pack, but I think I've been counting the muscles wrong, because there's like two thin like muscles above the main packs, and apparently those don't count, so I think it's more of a 4-pack now instead of a 6. But it does look aesthetically pretty pleasing. No. I'm not sure, to be honest. No. You get me? You ain't gonna blame. What? Disability recognition is a bit behind in your country. Never had any any tests. I see. Only 4. Ew. Rude monkey. Shut your mouth. But yeah, I think there might be 4. Maybe it's 5. I'm not sure. I haven't trained myself to complete super low body fat percentages, because that's extreme. No man, if you have a 4-pack, you're stuck at forever. No? I don't know, Morty. It's not very nice to be rude about someone's body. Makes me want to break your bones. I like the idea of our glorious emperor being jacked but small. I mean, I am. It's not something that I am just coming up with. I am short, but I have muscle. But I'm not disproportionate, you know. I feel like there are some short guys that really struggle with the fact that they're short, and they want to compensate by really like becoming a little meatball, you know. Like they want to be a little ball of muscle to deal with the fact that they're pretty short. But you know, I'm Thomas Swanson. Why Thomas Swanson? Why Thomas Swanson? Hey Peter. May taught me how to do that a little bit. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. I can't really do it though. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. I don't know. I can't really do it. It's too hard for me. I only was able to have 2. Oh wow. A 2-pack. Really? Huh. Well, then again, the more muscle you burn, the more you see the outline. Or, I mean, the more fat you burn, not muscle. You don't want to burn muscle. The more you burn, the more you see your abs. I don't know. I think it optically looks like I have 6, but, like, I don't know. Let's have a look at, like, here. Let's have a look at muscles. I think I should be able to show that on stream. So this is your generic 4-pack. However, what confuses me is that I have an extra line of muscle here. So maybe it is a 6-pack. Maybe it is a 6-pack. But maybe just on the smaller side. But as you can see, these guys have an absurdly low body fat percentage. Which looks very unnatural and scary to some people. And other people think it's like super badass and all that. There are actually 10-packs and 8-packs. They look really spooky to me. 6-pack are like the aesthetic that most people are used to. Let's see. Oh yeah, as you can see here. Oh, maybe I do have a 6-pack then. Maybe it is a 6-pack, but because you can see this thinner strip of like muscle, and then like 1-2 block, 1-2 block, and then, you know, here's the tummy. Nah. Ab number is genetic and cannot be changed. That's true. No. You don't have the octave for it. I probably don't know. I probably don't. But then again, I don't know. I can change my octave quite a bit. I mean, Peter Steele, Typo Negative, metal band. She's in love with herself. She likes the dark. Tokyo Ghoul. 教えてよ教えてよその仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの I don't know, my voice is a little bit roughed up from all the stuff I've been going through. But yeah, I can do some funny stuff with my voice. Six pack. Abs. Alright, let's see. Here, look. This is kind of like me. He does have that strip here. Maybe I do have a six-pack then. I thought it was only a six-pack when you have like the big blocks or something. So maybe it is a six. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Or maybe it's like this, you know? Like, you got the abs here, and then you got like a strip of thick muscle here. That's what I got. I don't know. Muscles are weird. I'll stick with one pack, the best pack. What, is your tummy flatter than this guy? Is your tummy flatter than this guy? This guy still has abs. I bet you have like arms like him though, Freezy. I bet you do. I bet you have grabbable wrists like that. I bet a lot of you think he's got grabbable wrists like that. No. Here, this is what I have. This is what I have, Everymo. I also got pretty decent shoulders, but like this guy is wider than I am. But I don't have like, you know, like pathetic little shoulders. I have nice shoulders. I have shoulders that people like to grab and it's really uncomfortable. Yeah. 5-packs are also possible. Interesting. When you did CrossFit, it wasn't really losing fat but turning into muscle. You don't know how it worked, but you actually gained weight from muscle. But when you stopped, you ended losing all the muscle weight. Well, I think that when you work out a lot, you might eat more. And if you eat right and burn enough, then you only gain muscle, but not fat. However, if you still eat the same after you quit, well, you know, you might start eating less. After you stop working out, you might start eating less. Stuff like that. Whoa, girls can have abs too? Yeah, you dummy. You didn't know? Okay, enough shirtless people. What a timing. Welcome, little bro. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing, Everymo? Welcome. Welcome, Trinidadian nerd. Welcome, Trinidadian nerd. There we go. And welcome, little bro. Blah? What the? Little bro, are you one of those little guys that goes like blah eto blah or something like that? Eto blah dayo blah, something like that. I don't know. One of my friends does that all the time now. You're not a vampire, no? What? Are you a vampire? We need more shirtless people. I am legally not allowed to remove my shirt by Twitch, so yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think so. I mean, you know, considering the fact that I have a chest that happen to have, you know, nipples on it, you know, it's not allowed. I think I should, if I ever do like a stream in the hot springs of Fort Tengu, then I don't know, maybe I'll wear like a bandaging around my chest muscles. Maybe I'll wear bandaging around it or something like that. Maybe that will be the solution. Or maybe I don't know, just like a crop top or something. I don't know. I'm not swimming in a tank top. That's too much for me. I will not deal with that. Also, how was Team Fortress 2? Also, everyone who's new here, my name's Tomatengu. I'm the Emperor of Oliver. Pleased to have all of you here. And thank you again for today, little bro. We were talking about abs and a whole bunch of everything. Nah. Don't use your bandages. I will not use your bandages. I find bandages kind of icky. Not a big fan. get a Tengi to cover your chest the whole time. Oh, so I can just press one of you against my bare chest the entire time, huh? You sussy bacas. I don't know, Tengis. You've all been acting sus lately. It's almost like we got an imposter among us. Toma, what would happen if you swim in a Tengi bath? Well, it should be fine. I mean, I don't know. The worst that happens sometimes is Tengi's trying to dive underwater and trying to be weird, and then I stomp him with my foot. Or just sometimes if a Tengi tries to swim towards me underwater, I press my foot on their head and I keep them pressed underwater for a couple seconds. That usually fixes it. No. That usually fixes it. Dogizak How Tower is big. No, they're my Tengis. They're trying to climb down though, as you can see from the right side of it. They're trying to climb down, but they're a little bit high off of the ground and they don't dare to drop down, it seems. Yeah. You were practicing your spy gameplay. You need a lot of practice. Spy is one of the hardest ones, even for me. It's also because with Spy you have to play psychological games. You gotta figure out how to fit in. You gotta figure out when the time's to strike, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head, so you can't always, like, you know, figure out, like, is someone behind me right now? You get the kill finally, and boom, you get killed, you know? It's hard to say. You volunteer to cover them. Someone will have to take the bullet so others' eyes are safe. I don't know, Frieza. You've been acting all smoochy and wanting to touch my arms, and now you want to block my chest? I think you're being a little sussy baka. A little sussy brat. Let's test the theory. Rise up against the leader and turn them into one of us. No mutiny. Yokai, you're going to the dungeon, you little brat. I will break you. Toma doesn't want to go shirtless because it will expose his udders. Okay, now you're just trying to gaslight me into taking my shirt off, and it won't work because you're a brat. Someone really wants to see my chest muscles. You can just say that if that's the case, you know, just admit it. Just admit it. Make you? Oh, I will make you, and I will break you. Yokai. I think you should take off your maid dress. You're going to the dungeon. You only get a loincloth. No. Trying to rebel against me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I will break you. But I will spare our dear raiders that by not doing it right now, but doing it after the stream. Yeah. The maid dress dress review. I will tear that dress off of you. Do you hear me? Either you take it off or I'll take it off for you. Along with the panties. Because those are issued by the Tengu Empire. But please don't, fine. Good. Take it off. I'm waiting. Almost 3 hours of tea time. Morty loves tea time. He was made for tea time. But yeah, we were in the progress of switching to Alamau. Someone get these aliens out of here. Actually, it's one single alien. It's being pretty whack. If only they had more aliens. Alright, everyone. Well, maybe more aliens wouldn't be that great either. Okay, we're going to Toma game. 3, 2, 1. And 3, 2, 1, Toma game! Tofu, I'm gonna beat your little behind until you scream like a wench. Alright. Not poggers. I'm gonna kill that little brat. Toma's undressing Tengis. I do that sometimes. I mean, if they have to hand over like a Tengu Empire issued a uniform and they refuse to take it off, then I'll do it for them. Or let my guards do it for me. Depends on my mood. I'm gonna get my other maid dress. You're not gonna wear anything. There's a loincloth for you, and that's all you get. Alright, everyone. Wait. Crew expendable? Downloadable content. Last survivor? Alright. Continue game. Let's go, everyone. We're stuck in this freaking ship! And we're trying to survive. Sevastopol sucks. Scam redeem. Ha! Get scammed, dingus, bingus, spoingus. I love it when Morty gets scammed. It's so nice. Alright, what do we got here? Something to hack. Was that an enemy I heard crawling around in the fence? That would be pretty sussy. Okay, we got the S. We got the V. And we got the guy that goes like, ooh. Easy. Look at that. I just got here. I'm already hacker man. Do we go in here? Yes, we do. Alright, let's go. No. Super glued address to yourself. That would be very painful in theory. It would be. Thank you for the habit, Arudu. Is the skeleton in the fence again? Oh, Mr. Bones. No, we taught Mr. Bones a lesson. He shouldn't come back now. Would he? Wait, isn't this where we came from? Yeah, we gotta go in here. Or, wait, where do we go? Project KG3. Okay. 398 or something. Let's get going. It's just, I might Hackman run him down in robbing him Batman. What? A super glue addressed to me? I mean, just because you super glue it to you doesn't mean that I'm not gonna tear it off of you. It's just that mean that it's gonna be left in pieces on you. No. Freezy, also, why are you suddenly putting on a maid dress? Does that just mean that you want me to tear it off of you? Oh my goodness, there's a creature really close by. Creature's demonic in nature. Beep, 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 beep. What do we got here? We're in the Bingus zone. There's a monster in the ship every move. It's very cringe. Incredibly cringe to be precise. And basically, trying to survive. We're gonna make some healing items. There we go. And now we're in an ASMR stream. I really love Tengies. They're so nice when they're not rebelling. There we go. Alright. We should make a naughty list for Christmas of all the bad Tengies on it. And all the good Tengies get like something nice. What the frick? Oh boy. That's a lot of noise. It's very close by, so we gotta keep moving. It's fine, Toma, your dresses are too small for me. Because your behind is too big? Understandable. Keycard required. I wonder if we can use this plasma cutter. Okay. Let's burn this puppy open. There we go. It's not your dress. There. It's a bit delayed, but the reason it doesn't show up much is because I make an effort to hide it. Oh. Don't worry about your dyslexia. you know, we all might have some thingies, but you know, I mean, you know, not everyone's comfortable talking about them. But I feel like there are more people out there with learning disabilities than one would imagine. So don't be, you know, too worried about it or whatever. In any way, shape, or form. I have human family with dyslexia too. That thing is close. Stomping and creeping. There we go. Did Tofu get ear pads? Ew, no. Ha! He got milked. Seems like he drank some of it too. Milk boy. I wonder what tore him apart though. I don't think humans are capable of doing that. Bilked? No, not bilked. I said milk. Excuse me, I did not get milked. I'm not talking about you. Why do you Tengies always think I'm talking about you? I accidentally fell into the hole. There we go. Ugh. I heard some drippy droppy. I sure hope there aren't any fans that our creepy little friend would be inside up. Oh my god! Was that what I think it was? I thought I saw it. Oh yeah, he's here. He's actually here. He's actually here. He's actually here. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I'm stuck here. Frick, 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 frick. No, no, no. Tofu, I'm gonna break all of your toes. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! You gotta be kidding me. Bummer. Yeah, that's it. We're breaking Tofu's toes. Why your toes? Because you're getting me killed! You little binky bonky. What do you think? Is this the way? There's just another way in there. There we go. You forgot how horrifying the game is? Oh, you little baby. Don't be scared, I am here. Is that a dead body? Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually kind of disgusting. You can see his little eyeball resting in there. This man got slapped. Slamming. You're not a baby? Then why do you act like a little baby? A scared little baby that wants to hide in my arms. A scared little rebellious tangy baby. Horrifying. Lamau. Man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
The lab can be separated from the main station. Bring it back online.
To be honest, I can perfectly comprehend these horrors. You're not a baby or a wussy, you're a wussy baby. A wussy little baby. Let's quickly make another one of these. Kind of cringe that we got stuck right in that corner where I couldn't do anything else. Oh, we still got a flamethrower, I should remember that. It makes him very aggressive though. That's pretty cringe every move. Because that means he shows up like every 5 seconds. Yeah, that boy was milked. He's very close by. The thing kind of always knows where we are. I don't know if it has like smell or if it's purely on sound. I mean, we did take out the beep boop once. Yeah, I got a Molotov. It's not super many. Yeah, we can't anymore. Molotovs are kind of hard to come by because this lady is very stupid and she thinks that a Molotov should be made with electronic pieces instead of just, you know, a bottle, a piece of cloth, and some gasoline and a lighter. But oh well, who am I? Who am I? I guess, you know, in the sci-fi world, you know, you can't have a Molotov without it being electronic. Pretty cringe. You are not dead. Yes, yes, yes. Turn alien into barbecue. Oh, we have many times. Doesn't always work. I think we're kind of successfully moving away from it. Oh no, I can hear it moving closer. It's definitely fenting and being a sussy little baka, like always. What we got up here is... We got the synthetic slab up here. Restore the power. I would assume that this is nothing, yeah. Maybe in the lab they would have like a generator switch. You're Toma Tango. I'm Toma Tengu. Emergency power reset. That's what we want.
That's it. I can see a power spike.
There we go.
Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Alright. Got
Material leak detected.
Oh. Is that blood? Oh no. That's it. Noise always attracts the monster. I think it's over there. I don't know why it's dripping from there though. Non-electronic Molotovs are illegal in the future, clearly. I think you're right. It's a cyber Molotov from the future, Toma. Yeah, I guess I just don't understand it. Your BRB, get out of bed and make something to eat. Enjoy your food. I can hear it clearly. Oh well, I'm armed. I am armed and dangerous. Give me your blasting caps. What's that beeping noise? That's very close. I want to save. Hostiles nearby. Guess we're just gonna continue and be on our merry way. Toma hide? It's fine, I'm armed. I'm armed and dangerous. I have a feeling that that guy's not truly asleep and that he might try to grab me. Door locked. Oh frick, that's not good. Bye-bye. Cringe little alien. Sure sounds like it's close by. It's like right on top of here. Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye. Oh, it just comes back right away. What the heck? What is that noise? He just keeps venting over and over. That's kind of weird. Activate the primary alarm system. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to do that cringe stuff. Ah. Tortoise, do you have a death wish? Oh boy. Okay. I think this is not gonna end well. Shh. Let me try. Okay. The boy, the S, the flower head, the E, and the O. There we go.
Hazardous material detected. Safety procedures initiated.
All right.
Attention. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest
Gotta get out of here. I'm going in here. Bye bye. Let's see if we can go over here a little more. How's your heart so low in general? It's because I'm very active. I'm a kickboxer. I'm an excellent boxer, you know. I should probably heal my tangies. What? The game said you have no SCJ injector? What? Cringe. When did I get hurt? Alright, let's see how close are we to the exit. I think like we can use the underground tunnel system to get a little bit closer to there, so we should go in here, then go in here, then go in here. Can you share tortoise's shell? I think I'm gonna turn it into a drinking cup. Oh boy. So let's see, we're really close now. It's just trying to be a cringe little baby. But that's okay, because I'm in here. Huh. I wish it a lot of luck trying to come down here. No. Tortoise, I've had enough of you. I've had enough. I'm gonna strip you off of that shell of yours. I'm gonna give it to another Tangy. Yeah. Tell me distracted now I can hide the evidence of what I did under his bed. What did you do under my bed, Freezy? What did you do? Don't make me torture it out of you. What were you doing under my bed? You better not have been doing anything filthy under my bed. I bet you had. I bet you. Excellent boxer. Got hit in the head so hard, even IQ decreased. Morty, look, just because you have a very feeble little skull, a very soft little monkey skull, doesn't mean that other people cannot take a hit in the head, you know? It's not my problem. It's not my problem that your little peanut brain gets scrambled at the slightest concussion or the slightest hit you take. Boy, I would sure hate it if I would get jumped right now. Die! Oh my goodness. Cringe creature trying to climb in here with me. Oh. No!
Don't fucking do this to me!
Who's doing this? Whoa! What is going on? Wait, did we just get shot in orbit? Great, now we're in orbit with a... oh my goodness, we're in orbit now with a extremely angry alien. Oh, I'm choking. What the heck is going on here?
I'm done, thank you.
Get to the airlock? Where is that?
Sorry, Ripley.
That guy is betraying us.
Underway. Stand clear of the doors.
Let me save in here before I die. Concussions are the worst part of sport. Yeah, well, that and like permanent injury. It's how about the safety box instead? It's even safety. It says safety on it. Climb in. What? You dropped it by accident? No. I think you lost your shell license. Didn't you also dink donk just now? You definitely dink donked. Opa. Okay. I hope this won't stop us in our tracks. Pressurize the airlock. It sounds like we have a little alien with us. I can't say I'm very happy about that, my tangies. Not at all. I want to get out of here, but that thing is here. He's literally stomping. I think he's in there. Not my problem now. It is my problem now. Come on, let's go! Wait. What the heck? Oh my goodness. No. Oh, I didn't know that my stupid flamethrower was empty. That thing cannot do anything. Come on, I didn't even use it that much. I hate it here.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Okay. Let's get out of here, I guess. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Opachki. There we go. Betrayal.
No, I was in your pocket and I just ding-donged on the fin wall because you bumped your jacket.
You have ding-donged me. More than once. Fool me once, shame on me, little tortoise. Fool me twice, and I won't play nice. Fool me thrice, and I'll use your shell to eat my sticky rice.
So I'm innocent.
No.
Toma.
Shut up! Don't talk back to me, little mate Tangy.
To the nearest airlock and await emergency
Whoa!
response notification.
Space! Spaceman, I want to. Oh my goodness, we can. I want to go out into space. We don't even. We don't even care. Whee! What the heck is that? That shouldn't be real.
Emergency response notification.
That shouldn't be real.
Wait.
That shouldn't be real. Spaceman, I wanna go out to space. Are we going the right way? Oh my goodness, we gotta go all the way over here.
Proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Now we go the other way? No, it's still this way. Get me down. Cringe alien. Someone isolate this alien already. Take this, it's a hot object right now. You got jump scared by the Windows notification sound? You really are a baby. You're such a baby. How can my tangies be such babies? Baby. Baby. And now it's like tangies. Tangies, tangies, oh. Ooh. Bam!
Airlock pressurization.
Get me out of this. Ah! I nearly threw it, you stupid bean-headed turd burglar. I nearly walked into that. I don't think so. I don't think I will. No.
Please proceed to the nearest airlock and await emergency response notification.
Alright, what did we do again? Imagine if we had to do this on the highest difficulty every move. I would lose my mind and uninstall this game. Okay, let's get down here. Quickly. Quickly, Ripley. Let him rip! Fuck. Shut up, Ripley. Watch your profanity. Thomas P stands on his throne. If you peed on my throne, I'm gonna beat you. Oh. Get tough! Burn! Yeah, what do you think of that, you little sissy? I'll just wait it out down here. I knew he would come back. Because I hate that creature. Morty, not the feets. Morty, stop licking feet. Why are you like this? Why are you cringe? I'm going to the one place free from Thomas taxes and stinky feet punishment. Space. I am in space, Freezy. And my feet are not stinky. But you already knew that. Especially after yesterday. Wow. Imagine if that thing wasn't being annoying as heck for once. So right now, if I open it and throw it that way, I will lure the monster the wrong direction. Then I go into the tunnel system and I go towards this. I'm a genius. Check this out. Look at that. It's working. Now we just gotta go over here. Oh, frick, wrong place. And hope it works. Airlock right there. Better not touch me. Oh boy. Slap it. Shut. There we go. Did we just isolate that Bingus? Oh, wait, what? Oh boy. Oh boy. Give me that. Give me that suit. Give me that beautiful big little helmet. There we go. Whoa! Space! Well, I guess I'm flying back to Tanguria. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. Oh no. Certainly wouldn't like to fly into the abyss. Thank you very much. Oh boy. What do we got here? Pull the crank! Come on, there we go. Way to go, Ripley. And walk. Come on! You made it, Ripley. You did it. Woo! Can you make any more Molotovs? I don't think I can. You're gonna smoke BRB? Morty is one of those low IQ Tengies that thinks that smoking is very badass and very cool. I mean, theoretically speaking, cool and badass would mean the same thing, but You know, he's Bingus, he's Monkey, you know, his brain the size of a peanut. Your body, your choice, but it's the wrong choice.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley.
Hello, hello.
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You
She
are
nearly
the-
choked.
You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all.
You
saw
tried
that.
to kill
You know
me.
what it could do? I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
Yeah, use me as bait. Leave me to die.
Do I get to kill them now?
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that.
Unless there are babies.
And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
I mean, theoretically speaking, okay, he did just save everyone from that thing. Especially himself, of course, because this is, you know, an ego-driven kind of thing, like, but he did save everyone from that thing, to be honest. Because now it's gone. But yeah, you know, obviously, if I were Ripley, I also would like to rip this man's intestines out of his body. But I don't think that is the last alien, because honestly, I'm under the impression that it might have laid eggs and babies. Oh. So, let me check one thing. There we go. Now, if you're gonna smoke, smoke something better than a cigarette or vape. Well, yeah, I would say. I mean, you know, when it comes to evil, you know, always choose the lesser evil. No. I hope you get eaten by an alien. Flame Knight, I will beat your behind until it's red, black, and blue. Yeah, and I will do so with a whip or paddle. Enjoy not being able to sit for a while, you bad little Bingus. How dare you wish misfortune upon me? When I'm only nice and polite towards you, Flame, you deserve to be tortured by me. Everyone is responsible for safety. We don't even care. John is really going for it. Bye, John. We. I don't even care. Why was there a reading on the sensor? There wasn't, though. It's just booting up. You're trying to play tricks on my brain. This guy was shot with a shotgun. Wow. Blammo. Does that mean we're gonna have to fight more aliens or something? This guy was shot with a pistol. That's well, maybe a slug, but even if it was a slug, that cranium would have been torn open. They do want us to go in there. I guess we can have a little peek over here before we go. That's where he came from. Was it here I want to take a look? What's this? Beep, beep, beep. Generator. This almost looks like some kind of security place. Smoke a Cuban cigar if you're gonna destroy yourself. Make it look special. How much ammo do I have? 4 shots. Futuristic shotguns have small magazines. That line is not a reading? No, this line is me. Basically it's pointing out to what direction I'm looking. And like you can't always like pick up a signal, right? So sometimes it will give like a different line. You're right about that. Like a different shaped line if I'm not looking at the right direction. So let's say like but those are like the lines at the bottom, like the really thick circular lines. You see them right there? Like they're right at the bottom. They're, you know, as the little pizza slice comes together, those circles around them indicate where there is an enemy. And it means you're not looking at the right direction. And then you have to like, you know, move around until you find the right direction. Yeah. I'm such a good instructor. Did I just hear someone grabbing a gun? I have a gun as well. Looters will pay me taxes. Where do we go now? Guess we go over here. Cuban cigars are illegal in some areas? Really? Huh. There better not be any aliens. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Little Yokadian princess. Alright, we're saving in the saving station. There we go. USA is the only country that bans Cuban cigars. Europe has no restrictions. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I thought they were just cigars. But maybe they're banned for other reasons. Probably. There's something wrong with this door. Restore the power. Turn on the power. Okay. That would be out there. I don't feel like they're dragging me out here for no reason. The creature has been trapped outside Sevastopol in the jettisoned project KG-348 labs. That's crazy that they can do that. Imagine like if, I don't know, the captain of the ship, you know, didn't like you rebelling in your part of the ship. They literally just detach you and shoot you off into space. They could do that. You're not a princess, you're an emperor. Oh, my apology. My apology, okay? I don't know, you just seem like such a damsel in distress for a moment.
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it.
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
Bam.
It's done now.
Oh, this guy killed himself.
Sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
He blew he head off.
You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at
Oh!
the bureau.
That's a Fubuki traffic cone. I saw a man die to that once, a Tengi. He was on a roof and he tripped and he was like, oh my god, and he died. It was tragic. It was really tragic. Not gonna lie. Cuban cigars were banned because of Fidel Castro. Yeah, exactly. You're not a damsel, you're a strong, masculine individual. You sure are. Strong, masculine individual. That looks really good in a maid dress. And one that likes to lose in fights. Peculiar. Alright, some healing items. Let's see if we can make a Molotov. You never know. I have a feeling they're gonna come back. Mona, you're such a good little Tengi. You're such a good little Tengi. Thank you for the love. Look at you jamming. Alright, let's stick this in our bodies. There we go. Okay, where do we go now? Do we not have a map to this place or something? Like, why is it so poorly defined? Starting to be under the idea or the impression that we do not have anything like that. Bunch of papers here, bunch of computers, nothing of interest. Okay. Let's go. There they are. Okay. That's much better. Look at that. It's gonna be outside there, though. So we got a little bit of a walk ahead of us. What? That's not good. Can I, like, keybind that? Is it 6? Six. I think I hear people. I hear people. There we go. Fanboy appreciation message. I think femboys are cute. Hello. Restore power to the guild. Whoa! Hey! I will drop you, you fool. Good luck shooting that. Ha! The game devs didn't make that possible. Okay, guess we gotta go back somehow and see if we can restore power to that in one way or another. That spooked me a little bit. Oh, I appreciate femboys. I just bully them a little bit because they're cute. What the hecky? Everyone's trying to make me out like some kind of cruel being. Thomas so brave, yet we have to clean up a giant pea stain on his throne after the stream. Is that because you try to sit on it? Also, you don't have to do any such thing. You're calling it? How do we get in there? Restore power to the Galleria. I don't see any vents. Can you not do that? Buckayo. Just checked out if it was a skill issue or not. There we go. Look at how beautiful those bullets are. Door locked? Why is it locked? Maybe I can use that robot. There's a robot at the door. It's not the first time we use one of those. Or, no. Alright. Let's go, buddy. I'm so smart. Smartest emperor alive. Beep a boop. Yo, you were against turning the throne into a latrine? If I see anyone messing with my throne, I will be beating you and using you as my chair for the rest of the month. Oh my goodness, the things I'll do to you. I'll make you eat your least favorite foods. I will beat you senseless every single day. And well, we're also of course gonna apply some correction. I will break you and remodel you until you finally learn to behave. Okay, so we're now in here. Our only way out of here is in here, so let's do that. Sure hope there won't be any humans in here. Cute part of this hellhole. No. Me be chair? Oh, you want to be a chair, don't you? If you misbehave, well, some Tengies want that as a reward, but trust me, some of you will get tired eventually, and that's the part where you want me to get off. But I won't. I'll keep sitting on you. Even if you beg and plead and cry. You'll be like,
Get off of me, Emperor, please! It hurts my back!
I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
oh?
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Oh boy.
Great.
Watch your back.
Gotta reload this thing. We gotta make sure we fry these binguses if they're trying to mess with us. I got one EMP mine, but it might not be enough. These might be the enemies we'll have to deal with now. Okay. There's a fire going on. There you go. Tomers, you cool? I think Tengies are cool. I really love Tengies. They're so nice. They're my baby Bengies. My little Tengies. Supply corridor. That sounds promising. Just hope we won't run into any of them. This thing should be reloaded. Just in case. Much better. So apparently there's like a storage area over here. Or do they mean the one that's on fire? Because that's pretty cringe. Wouldn't be surprised if like a burning boy would walk out of there like beep boop, I'm gonna crush your neck, your windpipe. That doesn't look very good. Well, that was supply corridor B. Alright. Let's go in here. This is why I work out. I work out to be a chair. Good boy. Toma for protecting us from the big scary aliens. Take these. Aww. That is much better, Yokai. That's very sweet of you. In return, you get a little bit of a soda! Or what does it say? Suto! And you get some Kepler. Kepler! Bingus! No more coffee for you. Ha! Ketchup. Let me add it. Let me add it! Oh my goodness, everyone. This place is haunted. Are the humans still out there? Probably are. Should be on my guard. There we go. Space ketchup. Yeah. Me? Bag? Never. Bet I strong enough and Toma's small enough to be worn like a hat. I'll be wearing your insides all over my horn. Keep that talk up. Who do you think you are, little brat? I'll put you in your place. You just want to be defeated so badly, don't you, Freezy? You want to be put in your place so bad, don't you? Defeated and crushed on the floor with your emperor victoriously on top of you. So pathetic. Oh my goodness. Alright, what's the point of this place? They say there's something here. What is that?
I don't know when anyone will get this, but someone needs to keep a record, and I don't know. I came here a few months ago to write about the collapse of a dream, a future gone sour. To me, the people here were little more than footnotes.
Uh-huh.
Something to tug at the heartstrings.
A lamp in his chair.
And when the disappearances started, oh, I was thrilled. This was something big. But now people are afraid, and a communication fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here, just like everybody else. Another footnote. Another victim.
You're just not a victim! Yeah. Alright, restore the power? We shouldn't even be in here. What the frick? It was just a cringe save room, everyone. Wow. Just check my Twitch recap on Toma for June. What did they say? You threaten him with a good time? Pathetic. Bingus.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
She's letting one rip.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is planning.
Imagine if the creepy crawlies from Postal Brain Damage would crawl in here moaning. I would shoot him. Toma consumed almost 96 hours of my time. Ha! And you're never getting them back. Those belong to the Tengu Empire. Thank you for watching me for so long. That's super sweet. Thank you all for watching me in general. I love all of you. See, those are rewards for the good behavior, the good Tengu behavior. You get the smoocha. The smoocha, my Tengies. Ooh, you've been following for 2 months. Let's go. Oh, Chad, you.
I'm dying. Thank you.
You want a little pat. There, Chad. There, Chad. I should repair my zoom in. Hold on, I can try though. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Chad, who's a good Chad? You are. Yes, you are. You want some pampering, some spoilage? There you go. You can die happily now. Knowing that your hair has been ruffled and your head has been pat by the Emperor. And that's my nose bridge. Toma Lu, Toma Sexu. Sexu. Morty. You're undefeated, 0-0. The odds are against you, Toma. You sure you could win? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could win. I try not to underestimate people, but I don't know, crazy. Some gut feeling is telling me that I'm gonna destroy you. I'm pretty confident about that. No. Good Tengies where? In the mirror. You have to look right now, otherwise they're gone though. Wait, what? What? Oh boy. What is that? Something is coming? Detect 30 targets with the motion tracker? Achievement unlocked? What the heck? What is going on? What is that? What is out there? Don't tell me. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. No thank you. No thank you. Not those guys. Hello there, Spider-Man fan. How are you doing? Target in range. You're my head pat target. Alright. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle, they're turning into a noodle. Okay. Boy, I sure hope we won't run into any robots. I think I hear some stomping. Oh no, it's the music. How many monsters? There were about 30 of them. Let's stop fighting me to things! While I'm streaming, you stupid dingus. Old man hate. What the heck happened? Let's go. Spider-Man fan, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tango Empire. You are now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. But there's a monkey in the mirror, not a good Tengi. Damn, I want to see at least one good Tengi. Well, take a look at my chat. We got some very good Tengis in here. You're doing good. How about me? I'm doing good, you know. We just got rid of the Lamau, the alien. We finally isolated it. But now we got different issues. We got a human problem. Oh boy, oh boy, oh bingus, oh bingus, oh bingus, oh bingus. Sorry, sir, but your Johnson has expired. Take that! Die, you stupid cringe lord! Well, how do you like it? Oh, frick. Remagged. Yours has expired too! I'm gonna clobber onto that egghead of yours! Come here! Mom! Die! Yeah! Oh, I love that. He looks like that picture of Peter Griffin that got knocked out. What's all this milk on the wall? They freaking dropped those guys. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Having a great time. We just had a really fun tea time session earlier. Spider-Man fan and a yokai fan. Huh. I got such fanboys in my chat. Aren't they adorable? Aren't they the cutest? Okay. Toma's a beast. I am. I am the bull. I think I just got spotted. Oh, whoa! Dracktine 2. Are you scared? There's humans around here. Human spotted! Whoa. Don't do anything funny. Put the gun down! What? Don't attack some... No, he had a gun. He had a gun, Efrimu! He had a gun! You saw that? He was holding his hands up. You saw it, right? He was like doing this. You saw it, right? He was holding his hands up like that. You saw that, right? No way. Game over, you just killed one civilian. Yeah, alright, like, who's gonna stop me? The police? Who's gonna stop me? Toma, you killed one civilian on that ship where you were like, you know, completely like, you know, it's okay you kill some of them, but like, we will know if you kill one that is innocent. We will know. We're always watching. This game sucks. Yeah, now I gotta do all that over again. Kringe. Do now have to go back all the way.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
I don't know.
Also, that's a very cute comfy emote, Bless.
Damn it, I don't know.
You're not cute, you're very cute. You're my Tengi Bengi, so you're the cutest.
Maybe he knows what the hell
My Tengis are so cute, I just give them smooches. Because they're so cute. Why are my Tengis so cute? Why are they so cute? Oh, right, because they're mine. Alright. Look at Remo! 1. We're gonna open the door, see what happens. Oh, look at your blushing Charlotte, you cutie. There we go. I'm not cute, I'm big and ugly and scowy. You're very cute, you look beautiful in a dress. Whoa! I don't think so. That's not a robot, that was a human. Oh boy. So yeah, I think we're taking a cringe route back. I thought we would see some spooky robots, like 30 of them or something, but I don't think so. Ugh. There we go. Quickly, we save so we don't have to do that cringe stuff all over again. Ugh. There we go.
Toma!
Shut up. Wait, Thomas, can you say that me cute? Yeah, Morty cute. Cute little monkey. Monkey funny, monkey cute. Monkey spin, monkey go ooh. I think I'm not cute. I think I'm, in fact, the least cute Tengi you've ever seen. You're just trying to gaslight me into calling you cute, you little cutie brat. Don't worry, Freezy. I do find brats very adorable. They can be a little bit energy consuming, but they're very adorable. So you, Freezy, you are very adorable to me as well. My little brat Tengi. Little brat Tengi needs to be put in their place. Oh wait, no. No way, we're going the right way. It's over here. I got a little distracted. Nope. Yeah, what's in here? Okay, let's go. I'm impressed that you can call the thing like me cute. You underestimate my powers. I've been told by my girlfriend that I'm horrible at being a brat. You're horrible at being a brat, but you're now naturally bratty. What did she mean by this? Okay. Yeah, let's give him a little stunning. I'm ready to clobber this little bean boy into an early grave. There you are. Come here. Die, you stupid bigot! You're next. Here, take this with you. Get off me! What the frick? No, 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 no. Back. Take that with you. Don't you ever lay hands on an emperor. Yeah, like choking on that? Look at you, you can't even keep it in your mouth. I just want to stomp on his head until it cracks. The creatures are making me aggressive. Whoa! Whoa, there you are. Leg meta! Yeah, he got leg meta. Achievement unlocked, self-defense, kill 10 humans. Yeah, they're coming. There we go. Gotta loot everyone. And the loot goblin. Alright, let's go. Another bunch of dead guys here. Ah, stun baton case. Just what I wanted. There we go. Why did robots got milk instead of blood? Where did that demon come from? What the heck is that even? See, this guy was like hiding behind that and like his hands were up as if he was holding a gun. Why are you being cringe? Get out of here before I use the flamethrower on you. Before I use the flamethrower. I should do that. No one's there. Well, I guess I should save it for when I get closer. Get closer! Does this go up too? It does not. There we go. Black Manda. Yeah.
Wait, for God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I think I got level 6
I don't know
helmets.
what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations. It's like they're hunting
For who?
for everyone and anyone.
The AI has gone
Stand
berserk.
by.
Look at that! Free shotgun ammunition. I like it. I'm gonna build my own pipe bomb. Look at this, ATF. Look at this. You cannot stop me because it's a video game. I am now going to proceed to shove it in someone's mailbox. There we go. Okay. But yeah, be careful if you say such things. In their milk box? Mail! Oh, I see. You want some of this? You really want the cheese stance alone, it appears! Come here, Bingus! I'm going to crack that melon open. Oh, what's the matter? Am I too smoking hot for you? We gotta heal up. We'll make a new one to replace it though. There we go. Stun baton's out of charges. Yeah, we got EMP grenades though. So I can take on a couple of them, but not a lot. And we can outrun them, so they're not that fast. I also think that you can shoot them and they'll bleed, but I don't know how many bullets it takes and where you gotta hit them. There probably is like a flaw in their design. I love my revolver. Look at this thing. I would kiss it. I bet the metal's nice and cold. Imagine if I shoved it in your mouth. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, that guy got knocked out. Okay. This really became a looter shooter. What's that? Huh. Weird. What's that? Oh! That's freaky. Like a dream. You look at it once, there's nothing. You look at it twice, and it's open. Could've sworn I heard someone. What is that? Probably one of them. Might be upstairs. What the? Someone's really close. Cheese stands alone. That's just a Shapes and Beats reference. Yeah, I just happened to see a video and where that was set. Did you play Serious Sam back in times? No, never played it. Yo, back up to go deal with a cockroach. Did you kill it? I hope you did. Cockroach hate. Cockroach hate. Cockroach.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them?
Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards. Leave him alone. Stand down.
What the?
You bastards.
Oh boy, Waits is getting choked. Oh boy.
Wait!
I think they murdered Waits. Oh boy. These stupid robot piece of scrap metal. I really hate these robots. I want to dissect them all. What was that? How do we get out of here? We gotta get through that door somehow, but it's blocked. What are our options here? All of this is locked. All of it. Let's inspect the area a little bit more. Is that good? Whoa! Hey! I'm gonna put you in an early grave! Come here! What the heck do you think you're doing? Idiot. Now we paint the walls red with your blood. Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Bull likes milk, yes. Yeah, I do. Milk good. Milk makes you strong. That's why all my dear Tengies should drink a lot of milk. If you're not lactose intolerant. If you are, then drink some almond milk. It's its own. It's self-sustaining. Do you honestly think that I drink my own fluids from my crown jewels? Have you lost your mind? Where did that guy come from? I can hear them up there. Where do they come from? Are they coming from here? They must have heard those shots. They must be on their way. To me, it seems he would have come from this way. Right? There's nothing else here. No side tunnels, no nothing. Stupid idiot. Ew, almond milk? Soy milk is better? I'm not a big fan of soy milk. I think it tastes awful. And almonds are very healthy for you. Unless, you know, you can't handle nuts. Whoa. Stop doing that. I'm gonna kill one of you. Just blow your... Why don't you even talk like normal people?
Caters to all the needs of visitors to the station, as well as Sebastopol's long-term population.
That doesn't open.
Nearby, our law enforcement officers can be found in the marsh.
I'm not lactose intolerant, but the taste of milk makes me puke. Oh.
The Josiah 6 suites.
I mean, milk is different everywhere. Maybe they're just... Maybe you just don't like Russian milk. I have no milk, but I have Frosted Flakes. Well, don't eat them with water. Just buy yourself some milk later. Surely has to be another way out of here. What is that? Shotgun shells. I'll gladly take them. Okay, we got a little map update. Switch floor. Seems like we have to go back. Alright. Is this locked off? Is this area only here for just a couple bullets? And the map. Interesting. Confirm Toma milk spoiled and gross. Why would my milk be spoiled and gross? Especially sweetened soya milk. Ugh. Ugh. Not my cup of tea. Ha! Nothing like the sight of one of those dead androids. Ha! Run. They fear the Emperor. Good. Isn't that the way to go? We do have to go back. Hi. Hello, little lady. What's the matter? Why is the music getting so intense? Maybe that's the fear she feels when I stare at her. Good. I definitely am under the impression that we came from that way. Just gotta figure out how we get back all the way. Ah, here. Alright. And then we go up. Nothing else down there. Especially, oh. You gotta be kidding me. I hear one of them. The quest to obtain royal bilk will never end? You do not get my royal fluids. You like that? What about that? What about this? You're leaking, boy. I think we found their weak spot. I love beating them in their little coconut. There we go. If I could make milk, I'd drink it. Thomas must be nasty. Are you trying to gaslight me into making you taste my royal fluids? Freezy, I know that you watch May all the time. You're literally trying to copy her gaslighting techniques. Why are you like this? I can't believe this naughty little brat. Talk about more milk and I'll waterboard you with milk. Not the one you're hoping for. When I get the injection, could I make milk? I mean, it's possible, I suppose. Depends on what you're talking about. We could just tie you down and you can do anything about it. I could, if you're talking to me. I could have my guards execute you. For treason. For trying to harm the Emperor. Attacking me with malicious intent. Huh. For trying to touch me and harvest my fluids. Look at the amount of bodies. Is that a dead body? Is that a dead body? No. Is that a dead body? Is that a dead body? No. Where do we go from here? I thought this was the way to go. Do we go back? What? Did they lie to me? Did we go in there? It's pretty relaxed here now that the alien's not there. Yeah. As Toma said, no one drinks bilk directly from Toma. Yeah, no one drinks bilk from me. Okay? Wouldn't be the intent. It wouldn't be with the intent to hard. What? It would be with the intent to bilk. You have no right to drink my royal fluids, you naughty little creatures. Honestly, if I would have to take... If I would have to keep a list of all the Tengies that want to drink my royal fluids, it would be a long list. Oh, Fubuki traffic on my ankle. Okay, so we do gotta be in here. A great bot just DM'd me. Thank you, Twitch. Very cool. Well, you know, like the bots, they're on the loose. Look at that gun. It's what we call a ghost gun. You know, this ghost is just standing guard here. It's a cowboy ghost. Can we go up there? Probably not, because this is apparently something that Ripley could not just hop over. Because Ripley is a cringe little creature. Very weak. Alright, guess we're gonna have a look over here. Okay. No, not that one. Only this one. Pretty sure that door doesn't open. Right? Oh, it does. We've been here before. Okay, so we want to go there, but the door is shut. We want to go there, but the door is shut as well. Can't go in those. Is the Medusa Ink open? Don't you love playing Five Nights at Freddy's game for the first time, and the first thing that happens is that you get railed from behind? Pause, hold up, and they shoot on your back. Pause and come from behind. Pause. What did Freddy Fazbear do to you, Dragon Slayer? What did Freddy Fazbear do to you? Do we have to go in here or something? Because this door is not even lit up. What is the purpose of this place? It's not like Ripley can just parkour up there. I mean, if I were Ripley and I wanted to get up there, I would just build something to climb up here and then up there and then up there. But you know, Ripley's stupid. Restore the power. Okay. And how are we going to do that? Guess we have to go. I do know there was like it looked like a generator switch upstairs, but like we didn't have the option to use it. Door stuck! Fussy. Freddy violated you? Oh my. I guess you received the love bite of 87. One of my friends is madly in love with Freddy Fazbear. His name is Ray. He's a silly little guy. He just loves that bear. He does. Well, there's no doors to power up down here. Maybe it is that little room up there. My lord, I finally made it back to see you. Hello. Oh, hello there. How are you doing, Onward? Hope you're doing well, my little ducky. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I noticed your absence. How have things been for you? I thought this would be the generator. Maybe we do have to go in here. I think things are about to get very cringy. Let's go. I received the treatment of 87. I don't want to receive the treatment of 87. Oh. I don't know. I think that maybe Freddy's just misunderstood. Maybe you just gotta, you know, try out your job for one more night. You'll be fine. He's only trying to give you a little nibble. Bet we could find a wolf for you in Five Nights at Freddy's. Shut up! Also, I continue to get like ads on my phone about like furry girls, like buff wolf women and buff wolf men, and I hate YouTube. And it's all for the same game too. It's like this, it's called like Bloodlines something. Do we have to be in here? Well, we're not going to be able to open the power up from here, but... Oh! Wow. We literally had to go here. Thank you. Thank you for leading me here. Whoa. A stun baton charge. I always wanted that for Christmas. There we go. You got a nosebleed. My poor little Tengi. Why is your nose bleeding? What was it again? Don't lean backwards because then it's gonna glide into your throat. So don't do that. Yeah. Keep your nose shut and don't lean backwards. What's the reason of us being able to go out here? If that door's not opening. What do they want from us? Ah! Crikey. Why don't you open? This person didn't have anything interesting on them. The spot? That's where we came from. Find an alternative route. I'm pretty sure we can't get there from the bunkhouse. This is actually kind of difficult. It's actually kind of difficult to figure out. It seems to be some kind of place where we have to turn on the power, and like almost every single place is locked. I mean, Foxy's right in the first game, the one with the hook, a pirate, so he's a bad boy, which no one likes. Shut up, I don't like bad boys. I like good, obedient boys. That's my favorite. I mean, boys and girls. As long as they're obedient and do what the Emperor tells them to. I don't like those little brats that try to put up a fight or well, brats can be okay, but you have brats that, you know, think they're in charge, and that's very frustrating. I don't like that. Okay, maybe we have to go in here. Then, because there was like a room where we went out and there was like a 30 enemies or something like that. And I think that might be this. Right? Or maybe not. Is that here? Yeah, that's here. Oh yeah, this is where the robots were, but how did we see 30 enemies on the map? Oh, this is so confusing. This map is generally giving me a headache. We need to go over here. That way is blocked. That way is blocked. The Galleria Upper Concourse. Ugh. We're currently there. We need to go to the lower concourse. Ugh. Why is my battery being cringe? Isn't this thing being charged? Ugh. Just gotta stick it in a little roughly. Come on. Hold on. I know I'm frozen. It's a camera glitch. Stop being cringe, stupid charger. I hate you so freaking much. I hate this charger like you wouldn't believe. Come on. Why? Why? Why is it like that? Someone didn't buy the cable again. It's true. There, now we got it. You heard that? Why is this stuff so stupid? Okay. Gotta find my way out of this stupid place. This is costing us an unnecessary amount of time. So we gotta find an alternative way out of here. I feel like if we go down there, you can take the stairs. I don't know, maybe there's just a place we missed. By the way, Toma, a little off topic. If you remember, I told you a quest in Tarky that's gonna give you extra stash space. There's more than 12 spart in there. It's gonna be really hard to complete, despite the parts are kind of easy to do. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't booted up Tarkov once, despite the events. And like, is the stash stuff even permanent, or I don't know, do you lose it after the event, and like next wipe you don't have it? Permanent. Maybe that makes it worth it, but it does sound tedious. More stash space is fantastic though. How long do we have? You know, is it gonna be done tomorrow? Is the event gonna be over? Because usually the events are so quickly done that I don't even get a chance to get into it. No one knows. Huh. Okay, now we're back in this stupid garbage place. My goodness, I hate Sevastopol so much. Restore power? Where? Where do you want me to restore the power? I'm gonna tear someone's innards out.
Restore the power.
I'm gonna attack a developer.
Just find the alternative route. Why are you angry?
Why are you angry? Good question. Good question. We're just gonna go back all the way. All the way back. All the way. The game's a billion years old. That won't stop me from kicking someone's door down. It won't stop me. Is this the place? I don't remember this place. Oh, where are we now? This looks like it. How do we get there? I don't know. I wasn't even focused. I guess my soul was just taking me here or something. Thank you. And all it took was a little bit of a mental breakdown. That's not a mental breakdown, Toma. I know. You should expect some jank. Oh yeah. The maps can just be super derpy. Honestly, sometimes when I play these games, I think about like other gamers that are like worse at games than I am. And I just think like, how would they ever manage to beat this game? How would they ever manage to beat this game? Yes. Oh, I was just thinking about how much I enjoy shooting these guys in the head. Like, I genuinely enjoy shooting them in the head. Don't you dare you. How do you like to get plugged, you stupid miscreant? Looks like someone couldn't keep the milk inside of their mouth. You made a big mess. Bad boy. Working Joe. It's Jover. Seekson, more like Suckson. Yeah, because their products suck. We hate Seekson. This is an anti-Seekson chat. Seekson makes these stupid, dumb robots. You see a Seekson CEO, you spit on him, my tingies. Toma ain't bad. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. You saw that I literally zeroed down on the head, my little bratty tangy that wants to be whipped so desperately. Or you know what? I'm just gonna turn your nurples purple. Yeah, that's right, Freezy. You thought I forgot about your weakness? You thought I forgot about what you're so afraid of? I'm gonna be twisting those things until you scream every single octave in existence. Alright. What's that? There's something over here. This looks awfully familiar. Or maybe not. Awfully hot coffee pot. Right here on this parking lot. Beep ba boop.
Dang, Domers, how can I resist and stop watching?
You ruined my sleep schedule. And and I watched you till the end, but I got work in like 4.5 hours, and I don't know if you shall continue to watch it or go to sleep. Go to sleep. You're gonna feel awful tomorrow if you don't. You really gotta sleep, Morty. Like, you gotta think about the consequence of what happens if you don't. You can't lose your job. If you lose your job, you can't watch my streams ever again because you won't have electricity. The job isn't for fun. The job is to keep you alive. And to get money for the things that you love. And if watching my streams is one of the things you love, then you should invest that. You gotta look at it this way. You can choose now to watch me until the end of the stream, and maybe tomorrow you pass out at work. Maybe you make a big accident because you're so tired and you feel sick. And, you know, if that happens, then you lose your job. And, you know, then you risk your job for only a couple hours of Toma Tengu. Or you invest in yourself, you sleep, you be strong, and you get many more short amount of hours of watching me. Which in the end is way more hours than you not being able to pay your bills. Oh. So sleep tight, Morty. Get some good sleep. The alien comes back, you're gonna freak out. I would be pretty freaked out. But, you know, they lay eggs sometimes, so... Huh. I still can't work yet, but I'm kind of an air cast right now. So I can walk around now, kind of. Oh, you're in an air cast. Oh, poor little ducky. Poor little ducky. I hope you're okay. The thing I tell my scarce amount of viewers wanting to watch my streams, even if you can't, is already a huge help to the streamer. Of course, it means the world to me that you tell me that. It means the world to me that you want to stay up to watch me. It's super sweet, Morty. But you do gotta get your sleep. And what I find more important than you watching my stream is you being safe and being okay and not getting in trouble. Hey Mart, I guess you've heard about stations decommissioned by now. What are your plans? I've got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. Can't promise anything, but maybe they can find you something too. Blah blah, who cares? We need to find a way to shut down those automated janitors. They're a security problem. Every time they start their cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open a route for that thing that hunts us. Okay, they're closing down. People are scared. They've been camped out in Galerium Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they are scared, but they still believe the martial waits will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food and water. I cannot stay here. Understandable. People are dangerous. Bye-bye, Morty. Eep tight. Little eepy eeper. Eep is good for you. Eep is not for the weak. Eep is for the strong. Always remember that, my tengies. I hate that saying. Sleeping is for the weak. No, sleeping will literally increase your testosterone levels. Sleep is for the strong. And the smart. Eliminate lice before it spreads. She looks like she is enjoying her spread of lice. I like to make people sound like they're simpletons. Another thing, if you're committed to a streamer, if you tell them they should sleep, they should listen. Oh yeah. I want my my tengies to take me serious when I say something to them in regards to their personal health. No. Oh, they're smooching. You're such a little baka if I've ever seen one. Yeah, you're asleep, huh? Hello there, CMC. I don't know why the... Whoa! I knew it, you stupid little bing! It's let go of me! Die. Bam! Okay, that's just cringe, because I just hit him. I knew you weren't dead. You were just stupid. Working Joe, more like working piece of gungo dungo. Jesus with a biker bird. Yeah. Jesus Christ. It was him. Any who tries will be wasted. One day I'll manage to sing that song. One day. But not today, and not next week, and not next month. Jesus Christ. Tell him I always wonder why he scared me so much when he closed. Then he purple nurple me. No, but I don't know, the more I do it, the more you squeal. It's so funny. I guess it just makes you more sensitive to it. It's so funny. You're my little purple nurple tangy, because you're such a bad bingus. Otherwise, I would never squeeze your purple nurples. Also, CMC, o genki desu ka? Happy to see you. Ureshi. The working garden hoe? Ha! Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe. Kick 'em when they're down, 'cause they're way too slow. Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe. Spit 'em in their face, 'cause they're way too slow. Stupid man Joe, garden hoe. Shoot 'em in their butt, 'cause they're out of control. Stupid man Joe, garden hoe. Shoot 'em in their butt, 'cause they're out of control. Alright. Where are we? This looks like a new area. Huh? I've been here. What? Huh? I don't think we should be here. There's definitely a power issue going on here. Ah, this is the way. This is the way it's got to be. This is the way it's got to be. Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe. This is a very confusing thing. I hate this map design like you wouldn't believe. Ah, we gotta go in the hole. Who would have thought? It was right next to stupid man Joe, the garden hoe. Kick him when he's down, 'cause he's out of control. Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe. Pick him up and beat him with your bro. There, we got another hit single every move. It's that easy. It's just that easy. It's gonna be stuck in your head forever. We're writing, as the Zoomers would say, banger after banger. Wait, we're in Waits. Uh-oh. We're in Waits, oh, frick. Oh, frick. Are you dead? Someone get a band-aid. Put it on their neck. Seems like we're safe in here. Isn't it nearly Clippy Corner time? It is. Yes. Maybe I should get some chest bandages, then I'll just have to twist first. Got a longer arm, should be easy. No. I think I'll just grab you by the wrists and work you to the floor. And then I'm just gonna use one arm to pin down both of your frilly little tangy wrists. And I'll use the other one to give you the purple nurple. It'll be that simple. Stupid man Joe. Hey, that guy is gone. No one's left in here. What is that? Ethanol. I think we got serious problems with these robots. Oh boy. Hey, you're still alive. What happened here?
Rick, they're all dead.
The androids slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Hey, do any of you remember how this guy, like, got me killed?
They sent him to access Apollo. I need to
You
find
look
him.
better that way.
Have you seen Taylor?
The Tengu Empire remembers. Yeah, they coming.
Rick, they're all dead.
I see
The
it.
androids slaughtered them.
Why the fuck would...
Oh, poor
I
Waits.
don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him.
I remember when I
Have you
torched
seen
these
Taylor
people with a
Lautner?
flamethrower.
No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo. If I
Ricardo?
go after Samuels, can you run this place?
Ricardo
Eyes
Milos.
and ears.
Is that you?
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo,
What are you doing with your hands?
Sure. Of course.
sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Oh boy. No, wait. There, he's all better now. Now just let him sleep. You want me to put him to sleep? Take this transit to the skim tower? Okay, this way. Is that door even open? How do we get there? Door locked. Ah, this is the right one. These maps are so convulsing. Dazzling. Yes, it's me. How does that miss? Arrgh! Get off of me, Bingus! Ow! Ah! You like bleeding? You're a bleeder! Bam! Ha! I'm probably losing some ammo when I reload like that. I'm not sure. I'm not afraid of these bleeders. We show him who's boss around here. It's my ship. This place is awful and garbage and littered with corpses, but it's mine. Alright. I think this was a dead end. It certainly is. But we won't be stopped by stupid man Joe. Next one we'll get with the stun baton. Oh, we got 2 charges in this bad boy now. There we go. No signs of them. Seems clear. Alright. Where do we go? Take the transit to the Skim Tower. Can I get upstairs from there? We were on the lower level earlier. Transit station. Maybe it's the right way. This map is like one of the most confusing things for me right now. It's really hurting my brain. But considering we saw one enemy, we might be going the right way a little bit. Where does this bring us to? Space flight. That can't be right. Been too many days. Thomas so stinky. The alien stays away now. Why? You're so fixated on my smell, and you keep thinking I'm stinky. Meanwhile, I showered this morning and washed my hair twice. What about you? And I wear deodorant. Very nice one. Oh. And what about you, my smelly little tangy? Yeah, I think Freezy's definitely into pheromones. Freezy seems like the type of freaky tangy that just wants to bury his face in my armpit or something. Disgusting. Disgusting. Such a freaky little guy. Such a freaky little sniffer goblin. Alright. Let's see if this is the way. Gotta see how we get upstairs somehow. Ugh, I hate it here. I hate it here so much at Remove. I wish I just turned on the power. Oh my goodness. The heck did you come back to? Hello, Sodium. You came back to me calling out a Tengi on their degenerate behavior. Nothing too new for you to hear. Oh. I would say don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm a little bit lost in this stupid spaceship. I really hate Sevastopol. Who designed this garbage place? Okay. Well, we can't go up there. Take the transit to the Skim Tower. How do we get there? Galleria Upper Concourse. Isn't that literally where we were earlier? Oh my goodness. But they blocked off that way, so we should have gone that way. Oh no. How about we load back our last save? That might save us some walking. Okay, where are we right now? Oh no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Save scum. It's a loading. But yeah, in the end, it didn't even matter. Maybe we can save scum. Well, you think I'm gonna waste my time on this boring stuff? Like, walking and walking? There we go. See, that's much better. Alright. What is this terminal? Is this some garbage that was written by Waltz? First trap gone. They lost one of the traps. What was that? Huh, thought I saw a person. Hello, mister.
Rip. They're all dead.
Yes.
The android slaughtered them.
Yes.
Why?
Because they're robot.
I don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Samuels. Why?
Wait,
He's
Senator
just
X is a
eating.
plan.
Oh,
I
he
need
broke
to
his
warn
neck.
him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No.
They're not here.
I think they all got strangled.
I think they may have got clear.
What a bunch of weaklings.
Ricardo. If I go after Samuels, can you run this place?
And where was his
I need
gun?
eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I
He
need
looks
you to
kind
do
of chubby
this.
like this.
Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo,
Yeah, sure. Of
All right,
course.
Milos.
sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
All right, there we go. How did we mess up so badly last time? Okay, now we're over here. We just gotta go straight. That's not possible because straight is blocked for some reason. Then we go to the right. Okay. After we go to the right, we gotta take a left somehow. The person who's gonna destroy your little body. Come here with that behind. I'm gonna smack you until you behave properly. There. Respect him. There we go. Alright, now we're back in this cringe area. How do we get from here to there? That is a good question. Alright. There we go. We took the wrong turn the last time every move. Wow. These guys are very dead. Ear boobs, do not boob my ear. You little degenerate. Well, what do we got here? Sorry, let me just recharge this and then go for the Johnson! Bam! 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 Take this with ya! Home frickin' run! It's a pleasant sight to see those things die. Oh, you want some? Huh? Report that! Report these! Let go! Eat that bullet! Let go! Get a kneecap! Bomb! You ate way too many bullets, you piece of scrap. Love to see him die. They're kind of tough cookies, though. It's not like it's a walk in the park. We made it. We made it! Woo, 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 woo! I remember when this place was plagued by stupid little aliens. And look at it now, every moment. Look at it now. That's so good. You know what? We're gonna take a break here. That was a pleasant sight. That's a good place to end it. Just caved Mr. Clean upstairs. Caved his head in. And then now we're gonna take a little breaky. We're gonna go to the Clippy time. Remember, everyone, have you got the Cup of Joe smile? Because that's a creepy smile. Die, Cup of Joe! Do you have the Cup of Joe smile? Stay perky. Freeze-dried Cup of Joe's coffee. Cup. Huh. Cuppa. There we go. Huh. Who left the lights on in here? There we go. Alright, everyone. That was A Lamau Isolation. I hope all of you enjoyed that. We're going to be watching some clips of it, though. So if you miss anything of the stream, you get a little bit of a recap now. We're going to watch the clippies that we've accumulated over the time span of tonight. Bing. Wow, a piece of pizza for me? Look at that. It has the pepperoni. I don't eat it. Away. Just kidding, I love pepperoni. Come here with that thing. Come here with that thing. Yummy. Thank you, Ducks. That's very sweet. Also, are you being a smoochie Tengi again? Aw, so cute. So cute. Anyway, let's have a gander at those Clippies. Let's have a gander. I do not want myself repeating my own words. That is cringe. That is also cringe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Do that. Do that. Alright, let's see. Number 1. Also, I'll just put this out here. If any of you misbehave, I'll do this to you, okay? You're just asking for it. What's the matter? Did I spank you a little too hard, my lady? Look at those little dangly legs. Mystic Borscht Snats. That's what you hear in the dungeon. Quiet, quiet. Stop screaming. Stop screaming. Bad Bingus. Oh, now I was really too rough. This was from yesterday. Number 1. ASMR. Oh, wow. Trying to survive. Gonna make some healing items. Oh yeah, there we go. We're healing our ASMR stream. Look at that, my Tengies. I love Tengies. They're so nice. Oh yeah. When they're not rebelling. Oh yeah, I agree. Hey, is that Mint Costella? She's so nice. Such a good dog. Toma ASMR. It's true. Some people really hate ASMR. I actually am not a big fan of ASMR myself, but I do think it's kind of fun to do. Meow. That's disgusting, Tortoise. I'm gonna peel your little shell off. Then I'm gonna put you in boiling hot water with salt. That will teach you. That will teach you. Stop out of your ear. No, I'm inside of it now. Do you feel that? Yes, the Emperor's inside of you, in your ear. It's my ear now. I am in control of it. I am in control of your brain. Stop. No, I don't think I will. Tuma. You can't tell me what to do, Sodium. Who do you think you are? This is not the Natoyo channel. You're not in charge here. I can do whatever I want. If you cringe from ASMR, I'll make you cringe from ASMR. Very cute is my channel. Eat the dirt from under my boots. You bingus. You absolute spoingus. You dingus. You're not leaving, Freezy. The door's locked. You have to stay in here. Yeah. How do you feel now, huh? Those ears are mine. Number 3, come, let's go. Stomping. I think he's in there. Because my camera was being a little bit stupid again. With my hand tracking. Not my problem now. Hate when that happens. It is my problem now. Come on, let's go! I was so ready to go. What the heck? And then I realized my flamethrower was empty. Oh my goodness. No. I did not realize that it was empty. I fought it just a couple seconds earlier in the fence and I thought we had enough. ASMR is my gateway to sleep insomnia. Don't mess with it. Sleep insomnia? I thought it would be your gateway to sleep, not insomnia. Oh, hearing some weird noises by the window. If anyone is there, you are more than welcome to try to enter the room. However, I will stab you. Huh. Your phantom sense is going off right now? Weird. Huh. Did you miss number 2? Number 2. Oh yeah. No, I missed it. Number 2, Noisemaker. I was being derpy. No. Freaking ding dong. I'm dead. Ah! You planned for that, dug a hole under the door. I'm gonna fill that hole with rats. So many times that I've been betrayed by my Tengies. I feel like the beatings need to increase. The beatings will continue until morale improves, my Tengies. Don't give me that look, Tortoise. Your shell's coming off tonight. It's coming off. You're gonna be known as the naked snail turtle. that was horrifying. Increasing the good time. Yokai, you masochist. ASMR is usually comfort for me. Oh, I know some people don't like it. I actually do not really watch ASMR streams. I do like the heartbeats though. And I guess there are some people that can do it quite well, but I don't go out of my way to do it. But if any of you ever want Toma Tengu ASMR, you would have to unlock it in some kind of subathon or something. I don't know, maybe if we do something like that someday. But not anytime soon. But yeah, then you can unlock that maybe. No. Any type of ASMR lets me sleep, otherwise my insomnia takes over. Oh. I see. I get it. Number 5, we don't even care. Everyone is responsible for safety. We don't even care. John is really going for it. Bye, John. I don't even care. That's funny, you know, like we create wacky little worlds. Also, I skipped number 4. I'm really all over the place right now. Number 4. Get me out of this place. Oh, get me out of here. Ooh. Bam. Look at that. Get me out of this. Cringe. Also, you know what's even more cringe? Is the fact that this stupid phone is dying again. Just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Freaking. How hard do I have to stab in this phone into this little hole? How hard do I have to put it in until it finally registers? Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe. Stop being cringe. How cringe do you want your charger to be? Yes. It's just not doing anything. Woo! Just use a webcam. I will beat your behind, Hoobie. I will spank you until you cry. Don't even. Bacayano. Okay, what the hecky is going on? See, it's not the... What if I do that? Will that work? Huh? There's definitely some cable breakage going on. Sure hope it's not at the port where you put the USB stick in, otherwise my entire phone is useless. Is that Hoobie-chan? It is the brattiest lich alive, the little itty-bitty lich. Such a cute little guy. When he's not being a complete brat that needs a whipping. Well, whipping might be a bit too much because then he'll cry. Come on. Hold on, Erimu. Why are you forsaking me? Stupid piece of garbage. Apple products. I hate Apple so much. Hold on, everyone. Imagine plugging the same cable in and out over and over and over. What is the actual... What in the actual bingus? Hold on, everyone. Sorry, I was having a coughing fit whilst this was all taking place. It just doesn't make any sense, you know. Sometimes it will perfectly pick up the charger, and other times it's just like it's not working. How does that work? How does that work? I don't know, maybe there was some dirt in the way. Something's in the way. Technical freaking issues, yeah. Gotta blow in that game cartridge. Yeah. It's just literally not registering that there's a freaking cable going inside of it. Let's try again. There we go. I tried that like 20 times. Why is it like this? What is that? Confirm, Toma runs his V Studio of a Mega Drive cartridge. I do. I certainly do. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's see. Number 5. Or did we already do number 5? Yeah, we did. Number 6. Tragic. Sorry about that, everyone.
I'll see you back.
Oh, look at that beautiful heart rate. That's a Fubuki traffic cone. I saw a man die to that once, a Tengi. He was on a roof and he tripped and he was like, oh my god, and he died. He did. It was tragic. It was really tragic. It was. I remember it like it was yesterday. Sometimes it's like I still hear the voices of the deceased, you know. The way he fell, you know, you could hear all his bones shatter and like a big bag of loot just crushing on top of him. It was so sad. You want a little hat pat? Aww. Oh. Who's a little bangy bangy wants to get a little hat pat? You are. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. There you go, yokai. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Oh, woo, 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 woo. There we go. Oh, you're purring. My. Hey, you're going in for a smooch. Sneaky little Freezy. Whoa, Freezer! Alright. Oh, yeah. Number 7. 7, 8, 9. Or 8, 8. Or 9, 8, 7. I literally don't see number 7. Hold on. There's no 7. It's gone! Round the eyeball. Don't kiss my eye. That's weird. Don't blush from that. He fell down the stairs and it sounded like dropping a jar of marbles. That's so good. We sent to the void. Yeah, we're sent to the void, you know. Like you forget everything around you when I give you a kiss. All you're focused on is me. You're just focused on me. Sorry, sir, but your Johnson has expired. Take that! Look at that stupid cringe lord! Well, how do you like it? Oh, frick. Remagging. It's already filled. Yours has expired too! Look at that. I'm gonna clobber onto that egghead of yours! Come here! Boom! Die it! Yeah! This was the most beautiful moment. Sorry, sir, but your Johnson has expired. This was the most beautiful moment of my life. Finally, we got to torture these stupid Seeks and robots in their shiny latex glove colored faces. I don't know, they look like they're made of like some kind of like, I know what they look like. They look like they're made of like the CPU paste. They look like they're made of CPU paste. That's what they look like. I solved the problem. I solved the riddle of steel. These guys are made of thermal paste. Yes. They're made of thermal paste. So that is the stuff that's leaking all over. I thought it was milk. I thought it can stomach their milk. Like they were weaklings. Where should I kiss then? On my cheek or my forehead, my dear Tengi? Where else were you thinking? On my biceps? Silly Tengi. Alright, on to the next one. They're robots. They aren't alive. It's true, they are alivened. Especially after I'm done. Number 8. Finger gun. Whoa. I mean, look at this. Come on.
Don't do anything funny.
Look at that!
Put the gun down!
Why did he do that? Why did he?
What? Don't attack some... No, he had a gun. He had a gun, Efrimu. He had a gun. You saw that. He was holding his hands up. You saw it, right? He was like doing this. You saw it, right?
He did do that. Look. I will pause it for all of you. Look, here I thought he was innocent, so I didn't fire at him right away. But I did inspect him. Look at that! He's holding his hands together like this. He's going into a shooter pose. He's going in a shooter position. Like, he's putting his hands together like that. Like he's holding a freaking revolver or a pistol. Like, what is that? Scientifically, Johnson's can't expire until after death, so your battle cry was incorrect. Yeah, well, I was talking about the fact that I was gonna kill him. And thus, you know, he didn't need it anymore, so it expired. I'm on, like, 4D chess, whilst you're on, like, you know, 2D chess. No. They're connected to a hive mind. But yeah, you saw, as you saw, I had every right to think that he was holding on to something. He went into cover, he put his hands together like that, instead of, like, I don't know, grabbing onto that or holding his hands low or anything. It was weird. I think I'm in it right here. He chose the wrong time to play finger guns. He did. I literally just killed a man like a millisecond before that. He runs out the same door where the dead guy is laying. He runs over there, makes finger guns, and I just, you know, protected myself. Wow. I'm like sitting here looking at my screen at my lord like, uppies? Aww. I love my Tengi, so you get uppies. Whee! Hold on, I think I can simulate uppies. Come on, Tengies, come on. Ooh. Whee! There we go, my Tengies. I'm giving you uppies. Whee! And put your closure. And you go back up. Whee! There you go, my little baby bangies. My little Tengies. Oh, my battery's almost... Why? We literally just connected this phone. We connected this phone, and why is it saying now it's not connected? Why? Why? I'm losing my mind. I keep forgetting that I need to buy that cable. I should do it tomorrow. I really need to do that. It's becoming a big problem. Alright. Oh. Alright. There we go. There we go. Uppies! Thanks for the uppie summer. You're welcome. I'm not gonna do that every day and mess us with things. But enjoy them whilst you get them. No. Tortoise! Get away from that cable. Oh, you heard the... So if you know it's in there, then why aren't you charging? So this is just a skill issue on my computer's behalf. Hold on. Oh, cringing. You know what? I'm just gonna continue with the Clippies, and I think we'll be okay. You know, with 10%, maybe. We'll just do this. Okay. Number 9, like meta. Also, my lord. Yes. Look at that.
Like meta.
Yeah, he got like meta. There we go.
Achievement unlocked. Self-defense. Kill 10 humans.
I was just defending myself. Huh. Alternate dimensions are merely outside of your feeble 3D vision. They aren't new realities, rather dimensions that you can't visualize. I can see 9 different worlds at once. What? I don't know, yokai.
Well, you know, like
I question the integrity of your abilities.
Like the bots, they're you know,
Cowboy
they're
ghost.
on the loose. Look at that gun. It's what we call a ghost gun. You know, this ghost is just standing guard here. It's a cowboy ghost.
Yeehaw! What have you been putting in this? Well, I mean, I use mind-altering substances on some Tengi sometimes. Results can vary. Number 11, out of control.
Man Joe, the garden hoe. Kick 'em when they're down, 'cause they're way too slow.
Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe.
Spit 'em in their face, 'cause they're way
Too slow. Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe.
Shoot 'em in their butt, 'cause they're
Out of control. Stupid man Joe, the garden hoe.
Shoot 'em
In their butt, 'cause they're out of control.
Alright.
Where are we? This looks. Yeah. That's how we write the music. It just comes to me. It just comes to me. Number 12. Remember. Do you remember?
Hey, do any of you remember how this guy like got me killed?
You look better that way.
Have you seen Terry?
Hey, lock me in there with a freaking alien. The Tengu Empire remembers. We do. We do not forget, and we do not always forgive. Forgiveness may vary. There we go. There we got all the clippies from Macy. Thank you super much for that. And then we got this one from Morty called Toma is Beast.
Obingus. Sorry, sir, but your Johnson has expired. Take that! Die, you stupid cringe lord!
Don't!
How do you like it?
Oh, frick. That's the same one from just now. But it was still good.
Remagged. Yours has expired too!
Look at that.
I'm gonna clobber onto that egghead of yours! Come here! Mom! Die! Yeah!
I destroyed him. Whoa, that raised my heart rate quite a bit. I went to 95. What the frick? Wowie wah wah. Yeah. And those were all the clippies for today. Also, a thank you to Morty for that clippy. A little eepy Morty. He's eeping now, though. He's eeping. Yeah. Alright, everyone. I'm saying at the end of the day, I could one day just walk through a wall into a different wall and disappear without a trace. Lower the dosage of the mind-altering substances. For yokai. We would miss you. We would. Yokai can be a good bingus when, you know, Yokai's not rebelling. So Yokai is gonna spend his night in the dungeon in a loincloth, and, you know, tomorrow there will be some correctional behavioral therapy. So it's gonna be okay. Yokai will come back as a regular mate after, you know, we do a little mental evaluation after the correction. No. So don't worry, everyone. It's gonna be okay. No. Dimension warping powers give me these thoughts. It's okay, yokai. We understand. Anyway, Everymoo, without further ado, let me send all of you. Let me close this cringe window first. There we go. And put my music back on. There we go. There we go. It was a little bit quiet without it, wasn't it? There we go. Dibs on the fuzzy rug for nap time. You mean my little fur, cloak here? You may nap on it, if you don't drool. Currently staying quiet, so he forgets about my transgressions. Oh no, Freezy. You're definitely going to the dungeon. You've been a very bad dingus tonight. And so is Tortoise. Tortoise, you, Morty, all of you are gonna be, all of you are gonna have some correction. Also, some correctional behavioral therapy is due for all of you. Yes. Yeah, Freezy, you and Yokai, you're high on the list. You're very high on the list, but Yokai is pretty much the highest right now. But you're second. You're second, Freezy. Punishment is due. Anyway, my dear Tangies, we're gonna have a look at who we can raid tonight. Let's have a gander. Yeah, you're gonna cry. You're going to cry. You're going to cry. You're going to beg. Ah, aren't you that same person that always says like, "Oh, Emperor, you never make me cry." Well. I think you're just a little brat, a little bratty Tangy, and that has once again be put in their place. But don't worry, the beatings will continue tomorrow. They will. No, and with that, Everymoo, tomorrow we will rock you. No, we're gonna do some we're gonna be doing some streams tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet what we'll do, but what I do know is that I won't be streaming on Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, but the rest of the days of the week I will be streaming, unless I don't know, anything gets in between that. But it should be fine. Should be fine. Now, let's see who we can raid tonight. Let's have a gander. Also, Yokai, thank you for the love. Sorry for confusing you with my expanded mind. I will try and shift back to the 3 reality rather than 4 or 5. Don't worry. I understood you completely. I understood you completely. We're just gonna put some little, we're gonna give you some food when you're in the dungeon cell. It will calm you down. It will calm you down. Some good food, and some little vitamin capsules, some little vitamin chewy yum, some good stuff. Nah. Alright. Let's see, Everymoo. I think about who we're going to raid tonight. And I think tonight we're going to show some love and support to lasagna. Yes, you'll get some lasagna. We're gonna show some love and support to Buakuda. She's holding a little fundraiser. $10 fundraising art stream. Alright. We never rated her before, so let's do it. It's gonna be a Moo alien isolated raid, because we finally isolated that stupid alien. My answers in the chat description, or I mean the stream description, were finally answered. And Everymoo, I want to thank all of you super much for being here. I hope all of you had a grand time. I certainly did. We talked so long, and then we did some proper gaming. We got rid of the stupid freaking alien. I hate that creature so much. And all in all, I had a fantastic time. So I hope all of you did too. Moo alien isolated raid. Here comes a free version of the message. Make sure to stick around, Everymoo, because you do get Boo Coin that you get to use tomorrow for another stream. Don't quite know what we're gonna stream tomorrow yet, but I'll figure that out when I wake up. I'll get up, and I might as well jump. Nah. Anyway, Everymoo, I love every single one of you. I am surprised that my phone hasn't died yet, but thank you all for being here. You're all sweeties, and I hope to see all of you tomorrow. There, that's what you get. That's what you get when the Emperor loves you. You get some smooches. You get some smooches. Well deserved, my dear Tengies. My loyal, sweet Tengi Bengies. That's right. Alright, everyone. Make sure you get your sleep. Make sure you take good care of yourself. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Muyasami nasai. Bye bye. Dui dui. Tschüss. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye bye. And VOD watchers, don't think I forgot about you, because I think all of you are cutie patooties. And I love you. Thank you for watching the VOD. Wow. I mean it though, it's super sweet.